Hello. I'm actually a little sad. I feel like this game is gonna be over after the stream. I guess that's okay. I'm not sure if I'm ready for it to be over, but I guess I don't have a choice. I kind of wish it was... well, I don't know. I don't know how long this part's gonna be, if it's gonna be the same length as all the other parts. Or if it's just going to be treated like a regular case length. With maybe a little epilogue. I wish I should have poured myself more to drink, but that's fine. I will get some later. Oh my god. Hold on, I need to turn it a little bit down for me. Alright. I believe Jasmine is in the hospital, and we were contacted by... I forget the guy's name. Tomi Iri, I think it is? What's going on? Oh, that's right. The Zimmers did their broadcast hack. Mob around the center? This is too much. Breathe, Azami. Relax. Need to check what they're saying about the center. And about that video. Look into trending topics. Guess I'll start with socials? I guess I will. That's right. Yuya. I think he managed to upload the pic before he got killed by a doppelganger. Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of UTech Priority, victim of criminal case. Intruder stole valuables and confidential information from Kurosawa's home. Suspects are the members of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Kurosawa and his father were fortunately unharmed. Police investigations ongoing. No way. What's going on? Where did the story come from? Father was a victim of theft in his own home. I wasn't aware of the safe's contents, but he told me they were items of great value to him. I'm profoundly shocked. This is about me? Why would Kurosawa-san say such a thing? They were all there during the investigation. Why? What do we do now? Father, as in Seiji Kurosawa? Does this mean we have police secrets and sensitive stuff leaking out? There was a red password device inside. Wait, is Kurosawa-san blaming us for that device being stolen? Would keep stuff like that at home, yeah. Traces did show that it was kept in that safe. I always knew the Urban Myth Dissolution Center might be inciting terrorism. It takes an extremist to say wild stuff like that. Knew it all along. Inciting terrorism? They're thinking we're just like the Zimmers? So UTech's Kurosawa was targeted. Heard the center staff set him up. Ugh. I mean, if it's just one member gone rogue, is it right to blame the whole center? I can't stand how everyone tries to cancel the whole org because of a single person. I couldn't act alone if I tried. Why would I even want to? Maybe the center channel was trying to trend with a conspiracy vid? Total dud. I wish this one was for the director's videos. Legit shocked at this, but it was a team member, right? Not the director in person? It wasn't us. Amazingly resourceful takedown of a family dynasty. The day of GR is approaching fast. We don't have anything to do with that. Do Zimmers all sign their posts with GR? Alright. Video was way too well timed. Seriously, Thought it was the center making the announcement. Oh, video. Looks like the video is really catching everyone's attention. Popular boottuber crosses line. Fans thoroughly disappointed. UTech CEO Yuya Kurosawa, victim of home invasion. Come on. How can they assume we're behind it with no evidence? I mean, there was a picture. Samizima admin and center director seem to be linked. I hate to think so, but turns out the director was Tsutomu Kisaragi's biggest fan? Can you say synchronicity? Well, we do have a lot of his books. But they're must-reads for occult fans, aren't they? Many people have them too. I picture the director as an avid supporter of Dr. Kisaragi. But it sounded like everybody had like very different interpretations of Kisaragi's books. Guess wannabe criminals take inspiration from past culprits. The Tomo Kisaragi fanatics make me sick to the bone. Not just Kurosawa-san's post. They think we're all guilty because we're part of the occult scene. They don't care about us as individuals. Normally, I don't check socials like this, but after seeing this stream, I had to see how people were reacting. Comrades, the GR is upon us. Zimmer. Terrorist attacks are happening, and this person's enjoying it. Maybe I can gather info from what they're saying? Samizima isn't for me anymore. I had fun going along with those stupid ideas, but now I can't find that one really popular post. I can't find that one really popular past thread. It's a forum site, so I guess they're talking about old threads from there. Tell us the title. Yeah, tell us what thread you're talking about, buddy. You're talking about the happy 77.7 billion yen leak? Surprised it's not, I'm not surprised it's been covered up. I heard there were victims all over the world. That incident should never have happened. GR. 77.7 billion yen leak. Doesn't seem related to the current case, but this was a big incident in the past? Oh, okay, I guess we're not looking for this word. No, it's the incident that shall not be named. I've heard stories before. It was really terrible. GR. Incident that shall not be named. Something so bad you can't even talk about it. It's something to do with the admin's puzzle? Oh yeah, I forgot what the puzzle was. Stop with all the GR stuff. Don't talk about that incident. If you keep it up, you might get erased. Erased? By whom? I've been going through these past threads as well. There used to be a thread about weird cards, but it's gone. Guess someone deleted it. Could it be the Illumini cards? Topics are getting all mixed up. It's hard to keep track. Just give up the title of the thread. Maybe the Men in Black are doing a cover-up. A secret mission, GR. Cover-up? Case that was covered up because it'd be a problem if the public found out? Secret mission? Don't be stupid. I'll show you how it's done. Weird cards. I see. Wait, who's at the door this late at night? Kind person helping out, even though it's late. Maybe their mom was visiting. She doesn't even get the joke. Could be an agent going to erase them. We shouldn't be talking about it in GR. They tried to wipe someone out, trying to find out about the case? The visitor mentioned in the comment was that pulling a joke from an old thread over to a new platform was beyond cringe. Oh, come on, man. If everybody was doing it, it might get tired. It was just one guy. Sounded serious, but it was a joke? Saying things happened when it didn't. Who would lie on the internet? That's crazy. True, the thread about the weird cards has disappeared. Was it actually a secret mission, though? Was it real then? Suzuki with the shade. I think we've seen that name before. No, Busby. One thing that video is a joke. It's one thing if that video is a joke, but if it's real, isn't it pretty serious? I honestly thought my phone broke for a second. Showing the admin's video on street screens and phones all over the city. Is that even possible? What's this about cards? Someone get a bad fortune reading? Only select people have access to Samezima's page on the dark web. Not everyone would know about the prophecy. On the site, a prophecy predicted the end of the world using divination cards called the Illumini cards. And that predicted date is almost here. Not divination, but prophecy. And the Samezima admin is announcing it. They wouldn't understand that, and I don't really get it either. Those are divination cards, lol. And it's not predicting the end of the world. You guys are getting too worked up over a one weird video. Lamau. Too worked up? I don't think so. We can't just sit back and watch it all unfold. I checked out Samezima. There's a lot of information about Devastation and Judgment. But the issues the Zimmers forcing their interpretation. It's not a prophecy for making things up according to the Illumini cards. I guess the Zimmers just want it to happen whether prophecy or forced. If the Great Reset can change the current society that they despise... Oops. That video was made to announce an intended crime? Anyone know the answer to the riddle? Yeah, there was a riddle. It's also written on the Samezima page. Wonder what happened if you figure it out. Interesting, we have all the clues, but we can still look up more. Alright. Nostradamus' prophecies were exciting. I like those. But this is just a threat. Are the police already on this? Yeah, until the Devastation and Judgment card, it was just mysterious prophecy or something. If it had been taken care of earlier, maybe all this wouldn't have happened? You can't take it completely seriously just from that video. I wonder what happened with all the people who quit their jobs and spent all their money thinking the world would end in the year 2000. I guess it's possible this could be one terrible joke. But terrorist attacks have been happening. What they're doing doesn't seem like a joke. I'm in shock. I love drinking beer and watching the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's vids before bed. It's so relaxing. That's nice. I'll do my best to get you back to that routine. Due to misunderstandings and assumptions, things have gone out of control. Once the truth comes out, we can all go back to normal. People who yap about hidden truths, GRs, mumbo-jumbo, just want an outlet for their pathetic feels. How high can your head get from validation by no-name nobodies on the net? Validation, huh? Social media involves talking to no-name nobodies on the internet, too. Aged liquor. Wait, has the puzzle been solved already? What are we supposed to do? Where do we put our answers? We said enter it here. I assume it's the website. Should be entered on the Samezima site? But I don't know the answer. If it's real, we're all doomed. Is this really the time to be playing with riddles? I don't think we're playing, but I can see why people would think so. Is Zimmers are committing acts of terrorism. Can't be real, it's just a video. You're taking it too seriously, lol. Maybe this person hasn't seen the news. Terrorist attacks are happening. But I was like that not long ago. Zimmer attacks are ramping up. Haven't you seen the news? If you don't pay at least a little attention to what's going on in the world, you won't be ready when the worst happens. So far, only some people know about this. Once a story about Devastation and Judgment blows up, they were barely able to stop the Akasaka embassy break-in. I wonder what they would have done if they weren't caught. Were they after the people at the embassy? Is the Great Reset about taking it out on the upper class? There was even someone who announced a bomb threat. Bomb? Do we even know whether Zimmers are a big org or just a group of individuals? Fujiwara-san from the Ueno tour was by himself. The secretary, Kiyomoto-san, was working on a group of 4. They don't act like an organization, just like-minded individuals with similar goals. Those seem to vary from person to person. Urban Myth Dissolution Center is leading them, getting people together to act on some weird, twisted sense of justice. It makes me sick. Why do they keep making things up? But if I didn't know the center, maybe I'd be saying the same things too. Oh no, I gotta stop that. I don't have to figure out if it's true or false right now. I'm just gathering info. Woohoo, got a lot of leads. Actually, we haven't looked at our book in a minute. Amazima admin posts a video calling the Devastation and Judgment prophecy a warning. Kurosawa-san portrays me as a criminal for some reason. And then somehow it all comes down to the center being called terrorist? I could make a post saying they're wrong, but it would just add fuel to the fire. For now, I should just wait to hear from the director. Let's just stay hidden until Tomoide-san arrives. Oh. Now. There's quite a commotion above, but they will never make it down here. I'm looking forward to seeing whether the Samizima admin can fulfill that warning. Though, Miss Azami would be upset if she heard me say that. I wonder if her Jasmine heard about the Genesis card. Everyone will naturally suspect that the Illuminite cards are involved. Sami-san is in charge of the investigation now. So it's time to reassess information about the cards. That's right, she did mention Genesis card. Maybe that comes after Judgment and Devastation? A new beginning? What is the Genesis card? Who is the Samizima admin? The minimum information needed to even start fighting back. We should start there. Interesting. We actually get to play as him? We don't have any glasses or anything. Do we have any? No. Oh, this is still the same from last time, kind of. Well, kind of. Oh no, I guess this is what his notes are. Not Azami's notes. I gotta say, this looks very cool. The S and Z stylized like that. We've gathered a number of things, haven't we? Oh, what is this? These shelves filled with objects retrieved from each case. What a delight to behold. Let us review the records and memories of each case. Oh. was our man under the bed case. Yeah. Investigation file number 1. Man under the bed. An axe was wielded in this case. To think that the victim, Mio, would become the man under the bed herself. Coincidence? It seems too well thought out before that. And Eiko-san was holding the card itself. Her card was Eye in the Darkness. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was curious if the bookshelves were going to be. This is Bloody Mary. Investigation file number 2. Bloody Mary. Such a strong resentment emanates from this knife. The Bloody Mary she played wasn't quite that convincing. Answering to her name, a woman covered in blood who appears in the mirror. It is miraculous that all these elements lined up in this way. In this case, Kinoko-san was the one who had the card. His card was the Reflection of Death. I really want to look at all the cards. Oh yeah, I think they line up in a certain way. Huh. Okay. Oh, there we go. On this shelf are documents and items from the Netherworld tour. And the Kotoribako case is here as well. He stole the top of that statue? Investigation file number 3, Netherworld. The Ueno Occult and Dark Tour. A tour designed to find the murderer of the Ueno Tenchu incident. Mr. Gas Mask has gone missing. I wonder if he can make it back safely. The card he held was the Stairway to Limbo. Investigation file number 4, Kotoribako. Curses are such compelling things. A single box carries within it a universe of possibilities. A curse from vines. A curse from a person holding a grudge. For Mayusaki-san, the curse came from a person. I read this in a book on pharmacology. The tea that Tajima-san was brewing. It can cause hallucinations and loss of consciousness. Mayusaki-san had the Permeating Blight card. Basic seance for dummies, slasher movies, and murders. I have no more need to read the books in this section. Eh? Investigation file number 5, the Doppelganger. Wonder how Kurosawa-san felt when he saw a copy of himself. An anomaly said to bring death to the original person if the two should meet. I'm very curious to know his fate. Kurosawa-san tends to sow trouble with his lies. He's caused Miss Azami much inconvenience. The card he held was the Shadow of Guilt. Yeah, I guess like the fact that he stole the information from his father and then it got lost. Maybe that's why he's blaming us, so he can obfuscate his responsibility in losing the access card for the police data. Investigation file 6, the case we are faced with at this very moment. Does not exist, even if you speak of it. Very fitting conundrum. Our staff will be in direct contact with this anomaly. Which urban myth could it be? All the other cards have been discovered. So, the card for this case is Miss Azami's Devastation and Judgment. What kind of fate awaits Miss Azami herself? Yeah, I guess if we're looking at it the same way as the other cases. It has to be some kind of doomsday urban myth. Back to the task at hand. Lest Miss Azami reprimand me for my laziness. There seem to be 6 Illumini cards in all. Yet, Jasmine uncovered the existence of a Genesis card. Are these all part of the Samezima admin's plot? I should compile information on this as well. How much information might the Samezima site itself yield? The Zimmers are still posting on it as a message board. Should be adequate for social media research. I was so focused on the homepage, it's my first time really looking at the posts. Why is it that the Illumini cards are displayed on the site? You may find clues about how the admin and the cards are connected. So much speculation here in these posts. I heard a rumor that the admin was a wizard-level hacker. They were creating special tools. They say the admin caused a huge incident, but there aren't any records of it. Every time they talk about, like, the terrorist attacks and stuff, it actually makes me think of, oh man, what is it? Terror in Residence, I think it's called? That anime? It's pretty short. I think it's like only a 12 episode. I still kind of like it, even though I kind of had to sit with the ending for a little bit. Zankyo no Terror. Terror in Resonance. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't know if I love how the directions the story took. I think I kind of was just looking for a slightly different story. With these 2 young guys who cause a giant bomb to go off, and they also broadcast their mission statement in a similar manner, and they wear masks. They wear like tokusatsu superhero masks. They say the admin caused a huge incident, yeah, but there aren't any records of it. These past accolades form the base of the admin's charisma. The admin created the Illumini cards. We must push the plan forward. The Zimmers worship the Samezima admin as a bringer of hope. The classic hidden link. How nostalgic. Can't help smiling. This overview is incredibly detailed. Speculations on the prophecies from each card. Fantastic. If only we had time to read through every entry. Some of the users seem to be keeping an eye on police activities. Truly, we live in a society where we can be watched or listened to. We can be listened in on at any time. Security police are running around. The admin must realize it. They've become aware of something that was supposedly hidden from existence. The security police has no dirty secrets, unless proven otherwise. You know what happens then. If that riddle is a threat against the security police, the admin might get erased. Posts that suggest the security police are working in the shadows cannot contain my excitement. Oh, 404. This is an intriguing post, sweetly suggestive of undercover operative work. That thread, with all sorts of comments on the cards, it's gone. Which keywords should we use? nothing comes up. It's gone. Forgot what it's called. A card that predicts celeb deaths or something. The card that the Illumini ones are based on. Really? The Genesis card or something? Not part of the series if you ask me. I heard there's an Illumini card origin story by the admin somewhere on the site. So the Illumini cards were derived from the Genesis card. Look forward to reading that origin story later. Oh. Wonder if Miss Azami is safe. Hope she picks up. Director, are you okay? I'm alright. I believe you're the one in greater danger right now. I'm okay, but what are we supposed to do now? It's not possible for me to leave this place. I will pass all the information I've compiled here to you, so... Please take handle of the rest of this investigation, Miss Azami. You're asking me? Can you do it? I've managed to solve all the cases so far. I'll do my best. Very good. Let's first ensure that you have a grasp of the situation thus far. Can't they just note down the main points? To check your understanding, let's run through some identification questions. Oh, okay. Am I going to go back to playing a zombie now? Well then, have you managed to retain the information I've gathered word for word? I think so, probably. I did write everything down. But this case wasn't requested by anyone. And there aren't any supernatural appearances. Does this one count as an urban myth? The admin's video has already affected so many people and given rise to rapidly spreading rumors. People are now being driven by the admin's actions. When rumors spread and then coalesce, an urban myth is born. This information comes from the Zimmer post, where the rumors originated. So the rumors have spread so much that they can already be considered an urban myth. You have a good understanding of the situation. Oh hey, holy cow. I'm surprised you're still awake at this time. Now then, let us confirm and identify this urban myth. Okay. What we have in the center now is past information. Persona 4? Oh, that's right, you were playing... Still playing that, huh? Well, you're gonna have to play it again when the remake comes out. Only by using the computer can we keep up with rumors that are circulating. You know what? My sleep is so messed up right now. I stayed up all night because I was watching some anime. I was watching Gundam 0079. The original Gundam anime. It's really good. It definitely goes by surprisingly fast. I kind of want to watch it again tonight, but I feel like I should probably take a break. I don't only watch horror. I watch a variety of things, you know? Although I haven't really watched a ton of like mecha or like super robot kind of, or like giant robot kind of anime. But, you know, I always kind of wanted to watch a little bit of the classics. Like, I saw Gundam Wing when I was younger. But to be honest, I don't remember most of it. Only by using the computer can we keep up with the rumors that are circulating. Besides, Gundam is like an old school, especially like Gundam 79 is like a very old school, how do I put this? You know how like Star Trek had a bunch of like old school fan fiction and BL about like Kirk and Spock and all of them? Gundam is like that. Like Gundam goes crazy with the BL. Yeah, so, well, I mean, Gundam 79, it's called that because it takes place in the future year or alternate world year 0079, but it also came out in 1979, so I am not immune. I was never like a Star Trekker or anything, a Trekkie. Only passing. I only really watched a couple episodes of like TNG, but even then, I'm like, you know what? I get it. I see Kirk and Spock, and I'm immediately like, I get it. But like that's kind of the thing with like Amuro and Char. Like there's some really old school BL doujinshi out there of those two. And just Char with a lot of other characters, because he's kind of a man whore, you know? Very, very shippable. I was actually inspired because there was one person on Twitter who got a lot of attention for going through and watching like all of the Gundam series in order. And it was funny because like this person is like blasting through all of them because there's a ton of these shows, you know. And people were like, damn, look what you could accomplish when you don't have a job. And I was like, you know what? You guys are so right. I should use my joblessness to watch Gundam too. Hey man, you know, the only bad side is that I really wanted to like multitask and do stuff like play Balatro or draw while watching it, but I just couldn't focus. It was too hard for me to like focus on that and watch it, so I have to do one or the other, unfortunately. I don't know. I don't think I would have very interesting live commentary. I think I'm more of the type of person who like I like to watch something and then compile my thoughts, you know? It's still pretty enjoyable. In fact, I kind of want to watch, and I was kind of brushing up on like the general timeline of when these things occurred. Like I don't know why, I thought Legend of the Galactic Heroes was first, but apparently it came out afterwards. I tried watching a little bit of that, but it was not a very good time for me to focus on that, so I need to try it again sometime. But I've also always been curious about going back to, or not going back to, but starting like Getter Robo or like Mazinger Z. Those are both like super robot or like giant robot series by Go Nagai. And Go Nagai is super interesting because he is like the progenitor of a lot of anime genres. Like either the progenitor of a lot of anime genres or like the influence of a lot of anime genres. But most people would probably know Go Nagai for Cutie Honey and Devilman. But he has like he's a very interesting guy. Like I won't say his works are without flaw or anything, and definitely a lot of his protagonists look the same. They have a very specific style to them. But I've always been very curious about that. I don't know which one I would watch though. I think I forget which one. I think one of them in particular was very inspirational for Gurren Lagann. But that's what I've been up to. And also applying for jobs. Don't worry. Very slow, but it's still going there. Alright, right. Oh, you know what? Actually, before I get back to the game for a second, I will say, speaking of Persona 4, I was also feeling it for a second. Not playing it. I was just looking up a lot of fan art. Because I was having one of those moments where I was like, man, do you have a... Okay, here's my thing about Persona 4. And just Persona in general is that, like, the writing is both really good and really bad to me. Like, I feel like it hits so many things that I really like, but I also feel like it falls through in certain ways. Another thing is that, like, I have very strong Persona ships, Persona 4 ships. And I always get into this disagreement with people, because a lot of people that I know and that I've spoken to, they really like Naoto. So they tend to, like, want to date her as the protagonist. But I'm like, no. I am strictly a Kanji Naoto shipper. I'm not a Yu Naoto shipper or MC Naoto shipper. But also, like, Dojima and Adachi, that goes crazy. Like, that's wild. I was looking at some fan art of the epilogue involving those two. Like, man, that's so messed up. I love it. It also fits into my beloved trope of buddy cops. Detectives, buddy detectives, I guess. But see, do you mean good insanity or bad insanity? Because I mean good insanity, like... Okay. I feel like at this point it's okay for people to spoil Persona because that game is like 15 years old, right? But like... Bad insanity? No. Okay, look. Ugh, well, I don't want to spoil too many details. I'm just saying that, like, I think everybody kind of knows. I mean, Persona 4 is weird because it has like 4 different final boss or like who's the perpetrator fake outs, right? But man, Dojima and Adachi, that goes wild. Like, that really activates my neurons in a certain way. Alright, I will get back to my video game. Oh no, you got one of the bad endings. Did you try to... Did you think it was... Wait, are you playing Persona 4 or Persona 4 Golden? I actually can't remember if the final boss is slightly different than them. But yeah, like, I think... Golden. Yeah. I think that there's definitely, like... I think if you go in completely blind, you could be a little bit confused. Although, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people do kind of know about who the villain... who some of the villains are. But there's... Did you reach the point where they're like... where they think they got the perp and they want to take revenge? I think that could be the part that throws people off. Yeah, yeah. You think you got the right guy and they're like, let's get him. And the game is like, huh, you really thought. The funny thing is, I feel like that happens a couple of times. I feel like there's a couple of fake outs like that. Where you think you know what's going on, or you think you know who did it, and then you don't. That's crazy, though. It's kind of funny that you actually did get a bad end, though. It means that you truly are going in pretty blind. Yeah. I think that's one of the things that the game does really well. Like I said, there's a lot of things that I really like about a lot of the Persona and Persona 4 writing. Naoto, who are you romancing? Or who would you want to romance if you could romance anybody? Yeah, that's the thing is like, that's one of those things when Persona where it's like, if you like the character a lot, even if you ship them with somebody else, you just want to spend more time with them. So you kind of, if you just like them that much, you kind of will end up romancing them just so you can spend more time talking to them. Yeah, Naoto is really, I really, really enjoy everything about them. The whole design, the personality. That's kind of peak character to me. I mean, I don't know. We'll see, I guess, when we get there. It's very early days. They only just announced it, so I don't imagine they'll change the story that much. I think they're mostly just going to be like improving some graphics and maybe just a little bit of gameplay. I don't think they'll really change like much of the story. It's not going to be like an FF7 situation, an FF7R. But yeah, I really love Naoto so much. Yeah, and that's like a thing that also gets kind of like, I know people this is the one thing I dread is like there is like a lot of discourse around it about like, and I see some of this too with Kanji still. Like there's definitely parts where, you know, Kanji's story is being like, it's okay to have girly interests or to not be super manly. But like there's definitely parts where I'm like, Kanji's gotta be at least bi, right? Because there's definitely a couple times where he gets like, he definitely gets kind of, you know, he definitely seems kind of embarrassed around a lot of the guys in a way that, I don't know. And I feel like Naoto is like a similar, I think that the intent, you know, the developers had a specific intent, but I think the character can also be read in a slightly different way. So I don't know. I don't think you have to like necessarily, like I think you can have whatever headcanon you want. But I also think that like Naoto, like I tend to call Naoto just a girl. But I think Naoto is just also a more, I don't know how to put it, a more flexible kind of character. I think no matter what however you want to view Naoto, it's undeniable that Kanji has a crush on her, right? But I love that. I love that. I've said before, I love that trope of like girls disguised as guys or like really androgynous. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, you gotta make your choices. That's the thing that always gets me a little bit stuck in that game is like who to romance, because you can only really romance the girls. And like of the main team, like to be honest, like Yukiko and Chie, they kind of have like a lesbian thing going on sometimes. I mean, not like canonically, but sometimes you know, their friendship is very strong. And that mostly just leaves like Chie, or I guess Marie in the golden version. But like I don't like them as much. I also do like Chie. She's very goofy. I don't think I would want to date somebody like that. But she's very silly. I actually kind of, not like a big ship, but I kind of vibe with I feel like Chie and Yosuke would be very funny to see as like a ship, just because they're both so wacky. Yuffie. Yeah, like, I don't know that I could actually see them as a romance, but part of me ships them just for, like, their chaotic energy together. Just because they're both pretty crazy. I'm trying to think. I don't really feel like... I think the cast is really strong, but I also don't feel, like, quite as strongly about, like, the, Oh, Nana? I kind of get that. I don't feel quite as strongly about, like, the NPCs, you know, the other social links as I do in, like, Persona 5. Like, in Persona 5, I feel like the non-party social links are pretty strong. The ones in 4, I like them, but I don't really, like, I don't think I would want to really romance or anything with them. Actually, one of my problems with Marie is that she kind of feels just like, she kind of felt like just bootleg Hot Topic Naoto. That was my problem with her design for a very long time. Because they both have like pretty short hair, pretty short dark hair, and they kind of have very similar, just similar vibes like that. All right. I really gotta focus up on the game now. Good Persona 4 talk. I don't know why. It's been on people's minds lately too. So, good time to play it. Good time to think about it. Which led me to see that people other than Zimmers are also acting under the influence of that video. So, Miss Azami. Yes? According to the Zimmer rumors, who are these people that the admin's videos have triggered into action? No, it's okay, it's okay. I forgot you were still playing that, so it was good to kind of hear your thoughts too. Besides, my stream time's a little unpredictable, so good to hear Persona thoughts too. I'm glad that you are also a Naoto lover. And you are also somebody who ships Naoto and Kanji. I'm not alone in that. Who are these people that the admin's videos have triggered into action? The public. Oh man. You're gonna have to get back to me and report when you finish the game for real, and we're gonna have to talk about that. Oh man, it goes crazy. Like, a lot of people actually ship Adachi and the protagonist. Although, I don't really have, like, a lot of ships for, like, the self-insert protagonist. It just doesn't do it for me. But, like... Look, you gotta know, if there's gonna be two detectives that work together, like, my third eye opens. Great number of people saw the video. Happened to my phone as well. Stream just took over other people's devices. Who knows what else could happen? The Zimmer rumors did not include anything about the general public. Oh yeah, you know what? Here, I'll show you one more thing before I focus up. Sorry, I'm really off topic. I'll show you one more thing, because I know you're not really on Twitter. I am very, very slowly still working on emotes. Like, incredibly slowly. But I had a silly idea for an emote, which I posted on Twitter just today. Here, I'll show you what it is. This came as a draft. I was like, what if I had an emote for whenever I do my southern accent? Like, southern accent and cowboy isn't exactly the same, but this was just what immediately came to my mind. I don't know if I would actually make this one though. It's not a priority. I just kind of sketched it out. And I feel like this has such immense aura that it's... I don't know. I don't know what else I would do to indicate southern voice acting. But I like the cowboy. But don't expect that anytime soon, if I ever do make that one. That's just a little idea. In fact, I believe many people thought the video was simply some kind of prank. I'm afraid this is not related. Please think it over again. Did not include anything about the general public. I actually don't really know what they're... Because I feel like part of me does think that maybe the Zimmers are trying to get people to hate on the center. But I also wonder if it's some way to, like, mobilize the security police into action to get people to hate the police. There are hints in the rumors you mentioned. If the riddle in the admin's video is a threat to the security police, the admin might get erased. Even if it's only a rumor. Security police forces like Jasmine are taking action. Great. Regarding that device, the police are maintaining that nothing happened. Security police may decide to take down the admin in total secrecy. Given the current situation, it's unsurprising that people think that could happen. Let us proceed with the next question. Because the admin urged people to remember. People have bringing up incidents from the past. Happy 77.7 billion yen leak. People were talking about certain incidents that shouldn't be spoken of. You seem to have a clear understanding of it. Some Zimmer with sharp instincts tried to stop others from talking about it. So Miss Azami. Yep. Why do they want people to stop remembering past incidents? Because they might get erased. If you bring up the details of the incident, you might get erased. Post on social media said, "A thread that used to be there has vanished." I thought the post was just a joke. But was the thread deleted in order to hide something? According to Zimmer rumors, the actions of the security police involve stopping those who try to uncover secret information. In other words, eliminating those who speak up. Eliminating those who speak up. Can't imagine Jasmine and her colleagues doing that kind of thing. There are, of course, cases where rumors and reality diverge. Furthermore, the security police are not a monolith. Take the incident with Mr. Kurosawa, for example. We must remain objective and understand the shape of the urban myth. That is the basis of our investigation. I see. Right. Is this just going to be what we already saw in our urban myth encyclopedia? The fake police or whatever who disappear you? Now then, regarding the origin of this rumor. I'd like to confirm how well you understand the main characteristics of this urban myth. These characteristics are what have propelled the security police to action. So, Miss Azami. Yes? In this urban myth, how are the rumors spread? Saying something happened if it did, saying something happened when it didn't, saying something didn't happen if... What? Saying something happened when it didn't, saying something didn't happen if it didn't? Yeah. saying something actually happened if it's made to seem like nothing did. Security police who aim to maintain total secrecy eliminate people who talk about the incident to someone else. Those who hide the secret and those who uncover it again give rise to the urban myth. Welcome, lurker. If you talk about something that seemingly didn't happen, the security police will erase you. From those rumors, even talking about something is considered dangerous. There is one urban myth that matches these parameters. Samejima incident. Oh. Yeah, we haven't uncovered this. But that's what the site is based after. Samejima. Samejima. In Japanese, it's written the same. The Samejima incident. Now that we've spoken the name of this urban myth, the security police will be after us. What? That's the reality. If you speak of the incident that was hidden from existence, you will be erased. About the Samejima incident. Is there anything I should keep in mind? And Samejima, is it connected to the Samejima incident? If one does not uncover or share certain things, one does not speak of them, then nothing happens. But we spoke of it and shared it already. Is the name Samejima related to the admin's desire for revenge? It's currently unclear. Security police are on the move as we speak, and not all of them are friendly as Jasmine. Since we're gathering information toward dissolution, we must prepare ourselves for the worst. Prepare for the worst? I'll do everything I can. So, Huh? Director, I can't hear you. It's the angry mob, loitering in front of the center. They seem to be sending out radio waves to break up calls. I can't hear, so yeah? Do your best and stop the Samejima admin. You. It. Surely. All dropped. So does this mean I should trust Tomoide or should I not trust him? Stopping the Samejima admin. Is the director serious? No use in thinking that far ahead right now. Let's try to solve the riddle posed by the admin. But I still don't get it. I'll start with a hypothesis. Jasmine left behind that Genesis card. Maybe there's a hint in there somewhere. I've noted down all the information from the director. Then I can just decide what to do from there. Let's think things over for a bit. Jasmine went to find the Samejima admin. She must have mentioned the Genesis card because she realized something. And that something might be a hint for solving the riddle. This is probably about the Illuminati cards. The Samejima admin is the one who created the Illuminati cards. So why did the Samejima admin create the Illuminati cards? Need to think it over. Maybe they wanted to maybe they wanted to see the happy smiles of the Zimmers. Predict the I guess that Maybe they wanted to predict the unfortunate fates of the card holders. That must be it. Every person who had an Illumini card has gone missing. Which means, since I have the Devastation and Judgment card, something will happen to me too? Hang on. Seems like it wouldn't just be me. Wish I had a bit more information about the Genesis card. Whoa. Hey you! You're with the center. Huh? She's the one in that photo. I'm surrounded. What are you doing? What's that you're writing? Terrorist plot you're about to carry out? No, that's not it. I'm planning to stop the Samizima admin. So it is something to do with that admin. No, I'm the holder of the Devastation and Judgment card. She's only thinking of carrying out that prophecy. Stop her, and we can stop the prophecy. Don't let that terrorist get away. Get her. Wait, just listen to me. She's kind of dumb for admitting that she's the card holder. My apologies for the wait. This is a new track, isn't it? Tomoide-san. Yes, if it's Tomoide-san, then maybe... Get in. Let's talk after we get out of here. I miss Jasmine. Thank you so much, Tomoide-san. You saved me. Is Jasmine okay? Straight to the point, I see. She went for the admin and was knocked out. Still hasn't regained consciousness. Really? She's in the hospital? Where? Your kindness is a virtue, but we have no time to be making visits. Not now. What? But... Wait, I need to stay calm. Jasmine wouldn't ask me to go see her at this time. What would Jasmine do? Actually, Tomoide-san, do you know what Jasmine was, do you know where Jasmine was doing her investigation? Information about such unusual topics as the Samizima admin and the Genesis card shouldn't be that easy to find. Sorry for all the sudden questions. I thought you were more of a naive person. Huh? The reason I came to find you was to take you there. I like his facial expressions. What she was investigating there and how far she got. This is a case that only you can take over. I'm here to ask for your help. Tomoide-san, where exactly are we headed? I won't get erased, will I? What is this all of a sudden? Well, the director said that people looking into this case might get erased, so... There might be a slight misunderstanding, but I can't clarify things here and now. I'll fill you in when we get there. Should I be worried? By the way, the mob around you back there. Was it about the password device? The rumor that Samizima and the Urban Myth Dissolution Center are working together to bring about Devastation and Judgment? Yeah, that's right. They're all saying that for some reason, I'll do what I can while we're on the move. I'll do some social media research. Hell Butterfly. Heroes of the day. People have attacked the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. People are already talking about them. They might be posting about themselves. Zimmer's up to something again? They should just stop. Those people didn't really seem like Zimmers to me. No, read the article. They're saints trying to stop the center staff from committing terrorist attacks. Saints? Such violent saints, aren't they? How pathetic that some random person gathered evidence and took care of the problem while the police are just useless. Why aren't they working? Well, what does that do, though? Not taking it easy on the police. What has to be the ruckus back... what has that ruckus back there achieved? Oh! I have info on the Samejima incident. Dare I even share this info with you? I'm not trying to be mean. It's just not the usual kind of thing. Not something to chat about with dear friends, really. Why, you ask? It's just that kind of case. Don't you feel their eyes on you? Those police. They're watching us. They don't want it out in the open. There are even rumors that those who try to speak out get eliminated. I don't actually know the details of the case, and I'll leave it at that. Heard it was a really tragic one, though. What? You ask what kind of incident it was? No, stop right there. Don't ask another word. I can't talk. Like I said, talking gets you eliminated. Well, it does get heavy keeping it all to yourself. Sometimes ignorance really can be bliss. What? Am I putting on an act for the spooky vibes? No, my dear friend. Such a peaceful fluff in your mind. That's part of their plan too. Huh? You really want to know that badly? I don't want you in harm's way, but alright, I'll say it just once. It's called the Samejima incident. But you can't talk or ask people about it. You can't even say the name of the case. Guess you could just call it your case. Probably fine if we don't go into more details. And I feel a bit better now that you know the name. Uh-oh, I think someone's coming. They acted too rashly. Hacking like that without any proof could be considered a crime. That mob and the Zimmers are similar. Surprising number of people are driven by their fears. Center supporters only believe in them because they don't know any better. The information available already pointed to the possibility of a terrorist attack, so they needed to act immediately. Supporters? I think they're talking about the people who defend the center. Guilty until proven innocent. But who gets to be the judge of that? If they just kept it online, this could have been peaceful. But there are actual incidents happening IRL, and they're only getting more extreme. Which incident is this comment about? As you said, vigilantes and Zimmers aren't so very different. Whichever one gets to be a problem if they grow in numbers. Can't even laugh about this. Bomb threats don't make good jokes. Some people seem to think it's a joke or a false alarm. But more people are starting to believe it'll happen. Better a slow spread than all at once. If everyone panicked at the same time, things could get really bad. Why do terrorism, ooh? These Zimmers are terrifying. Where can we run? Scary. If there was a safe place people could take refuge. If we knew their purpose, we could take preventative measures, but no idea yet. A lot of people have looked at this post. Hawaii! Hawaii, yo! Zimmers are terrifying. He's inferring about our glasses. Zimmers in the center are acting under Tsutomu Kisaragi's influence. Enough with the Great Reset BS. So annoying. Tsutomu Kisaragi's influence, huh? You agree? The Great Reset that Tsutomu Kisaragi wrote about. People seem to believe this is the time to make it a reality. You see, so it's a topic of interest among some circles. Getting a reaction here, I'll do a search on Tsutomu Kisaragi's influence. So, that's what Miss Tomariki was speaking of. What did she say? Don't really get how she finds keywords. I don't get it either. Yeah, I guess we never really... I don't think we ever really explained to Jasmine about our glasses. What is clear is that Zimmers are trying to carry out Tsutomu Kisarigi's occult Great Reset. Jasmine mentioned something. She said the occult Great Reset is a must-read for cult fans. Being passionate about things is lovely, but getting too obsessed isn't. Getting locked into one point of view could bend the truth, you know. Hawaii! Hawaii! What? Eh? Aloha shirt. No way the Zimmers caused incidents and the Urban Myth Dissolution Center just wants to ride the media wave. Why would we want to ride the media wave? We're not trying to ride anything. Unpopular opinion, but I support the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. People who call themselves heroes and attack others, you're the ones who should meet devastation. Whoa, I mean, I appreciate the support. Kinda violent, huh? Is there anything about a terrorist group in the Illuminati card prophecies? So most people think the Zimmers are a terrorist group. The news has portrayed them as a mysterious group committing terrorist attacks. Like, most people probably don't think about whether they're actually Zimmers or not. If it's other people doing bomb threats? Do those glasses belong to you? The director gave them to me. How do things get so bad? Illuminati cards and Zimmers? How did it all come to this? Maybe this person posts on Samezima. Not like every Zimmer is an extremist or a terrorist. Samezima's on the dark web, so it's not that innocent. They must not have expected this. I always looked forward to their videos about various urban excuse me. About various urban myths. Viewer of the channels, of the center's channel. When things go back to normal, I'd like to help with the videos too. The center director probably isn't human. There's got to be a weak point that will expose his true identity, like the eyes or the neck. You think he's a lizard person? The director's a bit out there, but definitely human. These occult fans have only seen the director with a mask on. So it makes sense they'd imagine these things. Right, he always wears a mask in the videos. I'm not really against devastation or whatever. Wow. People like that think they know it all. They need better imaginations. I don't object to the Great Reset either, but has the center announced their views or not? Maybe this person is a Zimmer. Even for those who aren't Zimmers. A lot of people seem to hope that society will change. Was it a decision made on a whim? Why suddenly announce an act of terrorism at this point? Are they busy preparing? It may seem sudden to some people, but creating the cards, carrying out the prophecies, must have taken a really long time to prepare everything. True. In a project of that scale, how many were involved in planning it? Local Myth Research Group. I've been checking Samezima for a while. When the terrorist attack happened, I was surprised they pulled it off. People call them a terrorist group now, but that's a few of them. The Zimmers are terrifying, though. This poster didn't expect things to go this way either. They couldn't have imagined it. Is that Site Admin leading the Zimmers? Seems like an evil org. Evil orgs in these times? That's just wild. Does seem like a game that kids made up. But there are actual terrorist attacks. Definitely not just a game. Heard the rumor that the admin is some super genius hacker. Huh? Did I write that in the journal before? People are saying that kind of thing. There should be some info on a record out there. I'm assuming only the Zimmers know this, but if someone is happy with the... if someone is familiar with the happy 77.7 billion yen leak, please do tell. Can't find any info no matter how much I search. Happy? Sounds like a casino or something. I've never heard of an incident with that name. What even is this admin? The dude in the video? Who's behind the mask? Has anyone actually met them before? Some of the Zimmers must have met them, right? And I guess he wears a mask too. Masked figure with no name. Even if they had a gathering offline, how could you tell if the person you're meeting is the admin or not? I've talked to them on the forum before. Right, they communicate on the website. They joined a voice chat before. I only got to chat with them for a bit, but I could tell they're really smart. Someone actually talked to them directly. Voice only. Could be someone pretending to be them. Only they had recorded it. I already told you guys. You say the Illuminati cards are some prophecy, but that's exactly what the admin is trying to make you think. It's just the admin's roadmap for the Great Reset. Is it really a roadmap to the Great Reset? Why go out of the way to make it with the Illuminati cards? Must be some reason. Seems committed to carrying out the plan. I wish they weren't so committed. Aren't they a billionaire? Huh? They're rich? That's just a rumor, though. No idea how they earn their money. I don't know why, but in the back of my mind, I keep thinking that, like, I'm pretty sure Yuya Kurosawa was an only child, or like the only boy or something. But I feel like there's got to be some other connection there. Maybe I'm wrong, because then again, there was also that other person. There was that one murder case that was also connected to Kisaragi. Samizima admin is smart, top class hacker, and rich. Must have committed some kind of crime to get that cash. So quick to judge. They're just really into the topic. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it would be that surprising if somebody more upper class background also wanted to commit the Great Reset, you know? People think that it's only going to be like an upheaval for a class change. But like, what if somebody else who's already pretty upper class wants to carry it out? And they could still stay at the top while also shifting other people around. Let's see what rumors I can dig up. I forget where I read it, but there was some kind of big incident with a hacking software, something called Sign, but I can't find the article anywhere. Hacking software. If you dig too deep, you might be erased. People who dig up things they shouldn't know about the police are taken out. Erased? They're talking about the Samejima incident. Tomi Ide-san, are the security police really doing such things? I can't say here. I'll tell you soon when we arrive. Nice imagination. Can't really underestimate imaginations like those, though. Really? That Samezima admin person was talking about some riddle in the video? Did you get it solved? Only we could find some info that leads to the hint. Wonder how seriously people are taking it. Maybe first person to get the answer will go viral. They're treating it like some entertaining event. Better for us if people keep calm like this. What was that riddle again? Something like, doesn't matter whatever you say? It was, what does not exist, even if you speak of it? So, not too far off. On the website, what does not exist, even if you speak of it? Looks like you answered on the page, too. Even if you solve it, what happens once you submit it? You get to the next part of the prophecy? Or they'll disclose their motive? Either way, you'd find out something. If there's anything you need, just let me know. I'll get it for you. Don't worry, the director gave me a laptop. You can call it something, so it must exist. If it didn't exist, you couldn't speak of it. They have a point. Like, it's there, but not. What, like a paradox, I guess? Something that was there, but is gone now? Something vintage? A riddle for collectors? Something so old, it's no longer here. Seems like the right direction. Would you say it doesn't exist in that case? Doesn't exist. I'm so fed up with you idiots yapping around here. Will it really end like this? Devastation you won't even see coming because you're so blissfully dense? Most people wouldn't know what to do if they're told about impending doom. And it's our job to save those people. It's too late. Like, the prophecy, the riddle's probably talking about something coming out in the future. I've been writing in answers, but still haven't gotten the right one. Sound like this person's been writing answers since the riddle came out. Hope they keep trying. Devastation and Judgment. I get it. But what exactly does that mean? If the world's gonna split in two, that's not exactly something we can do much about. That's true. If the world is ending, what could we even do? You can't plan devastation like that, much less carry it out. What are they even trying to accomplish with that video? The riddle? I don't see their end game. Who exactly is the admin anyway? To threaten someone, you need to have something you want. A motive, right? Yeah, but there were no demands listed in the video. However, perhaps what they want is for someone to solve their riddle. They haven't made any demands at all, and the police haven't said anything. Have the police made an announcement? No. Too much we don't know. It would help at least to know what they want. Maybe what they're asking for doesn't exist, or it's unrelated. Lamau. What they're asking for no longer exists. There really is a lot going on in that riddle. Alright. I actually need to get up and get more to drink, so give me uno momento. You can hear me clomp around my apartment. Okay. Research done. We're almost there. Oh, yes. All done here. This guy has the coolest theme music. I have a general idea of your situation now, as well as the danger you're in. What should we do? Listen, we have to delegate and split duties. I will ensure your safety myself. Miss Tomarigi would never forgive me if something happened to her dear colleague. Her dear colleague? That's why I'm going to ask you to trace her footsteps. What she looked into and what she realized. There's a reason you're the only one who can do this. I'll explain when we get there. I see. Need to trace Jasmine's footsteps. Also, where is it we're going? The place we're about to go to must be kept a secret between you and me. Let's go. I like his face so much. He looks so nefarious. Miss Fukurai, do you know what a no-solve case is? A no-solve case? Not one that couldn't be solved. An unresolved case? It's a case that should not be solved. Cases where the investigation was discontinued for whatever reason. We call that a no-solve case. Are there actually cases like that? The National Police Agency has a secret warehouse with those materials. We call it the closet. She, Miss Tomarigi, went to the closet looking for records of the incident. Maybe she found information about the Genesis card at the closet? One more thing before we enter. The material stored here, the staff working here, and the fact that the closet even exists. We need you to keep everything a secret. Well, even if we do keep it a secret, our director's gonna know about it. 'Cause he knows everything. Secret. Okay, got it. This is cool. This is where an incident occurs. The best method is to work steadily until it's resolved. Yet, they say there's an order that must be maintained, even at the cost of that approach. Is there such deception? That's why I don't like this place. Fair enough? Miss Fukurai, please try following Miss Tomarigi's traces here. With that power of yours. But why look into Jasmine's actions? Miss Tomarigi was injured before she could report the information she found here. There's some connection between the answer of the riddle and the Illumini cards. She learned about the Genesis card here, so there must be some clues somewhere. If there's anything you don't understand, please ask the librarian. Understood. Info on the Genesis card and info related to the riddle. I will follow Jasmine's footsteps in the investigation. Oh, was that the librarian? Hello. Commissioner Tomoide has informed me of the situation. However, I never saw you here, and anything I happen to say is just me talking to myself. Understood. Do you work here as a librarian? My job is simply to manage the materials here. This is just one of the locations used for storing materials related to various incidents handled by the police. Seems more like he's like an archivist or something. I don't know, maybe that's not the right term. Than a librarian. A record keeper? If it comes here, that means the case no longer needs to be solved. No longer needs to be solved. So it stores materials like that. I guess for cases that are either already solved or no solve. You were here when Jasmine was looking into things. Ah, Miss Tomarigi. I happen not to have seen her. Huh? There was so much dust flying around that day. Some files on the shelves seemed to have flipped over. Pretending that Jasmine wasn't here. The past, the Genesis card, what was being looked into? On which shelf? She managed to find information on the Genesis card. Okay. Well, it didn't really tell me anything. Let's take a look without my glasses. Ooh, many shelves. Okay. Let's look with my glasses. Here? Eh? Oh, he is following me. Okay, I didn't realize he was. Or no, he walks back and forth. Oh, for a second I was confused. I was like, oh, did they put him in two different scenes just in case? So I wouldn't have to walk back? But no, if I move too far, he walks to the next scene for me. About Jasmine. Is Jasmine going to be okay? She fell 10 meters, along with the steel floorboard. With bruises all over and several broken bones, she hasn't regained consciousness yet. I see. Jasmine, I really hope you're okay. So, what kind of information was Jasmine collecting here? She was supposed to tell me after the Kurosawa house incident. Things were quite hectic then. If there was time, we could have done a follow-up investigation, but that's no longer possible. See. Is it really okay for me to be here? The librarian has been informed of the circumstances, including my feelings on the matter. So we have their cooperation. Does that mean no one else in the police force knows that we're here? If anyone found out, myself and the librarian would be fired immediately. There might be even more consequences to deal with. So let's keep it a secret, okay? Yeah, of course. What a heavy secret to carry. Okay. What's she got here? Jasmine. She's taking out files from the shelf. Doesn't look like she's that focused, so maybe the shelf isn't it. D97. These are filled with boxes that have files in them. Where to begin? I know it's not all of these, but I still want to look at most of them. D98. Paper material. Seem to be records of incidents that happened before. This piece of paper sticking out a bit. Hacking incident by Natasha saying, "Oh yeah!" Natasha saying that was the urban myth related to social media. Platform Happy, used by politicians and the wealthy, has been hacked. It has been revealed that the platform was used for money laundering. Cryptocurrency is also circulating there, but the transactions remain untraceable. Hacking tools. Pretty sure this was mentioned on social somewhere. The damage amounted to over 77.7 billion yen, with significant impacts throughout the world. 77 billion? That Natasha Singh used in the hacking incident. Only its creator, a genius hacker, is capable of using it. As for the incident called the Happy 77.7 billion yen leak, users of Happy include top police officials, and the details of the case are stored in the CL. Huh? Even though the incident happened, CL means here, right? That means they gave up trying to solve the case? I want to know more, but I guess I'll keep moving. Hacker part sounds a bit like the admin, but there's no proof of that yet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Time to look elsewhere. Jasmine. What is she doing? They're just standing. We wanted to check materials, but the box is gone. Maybe the librarian knows. P99. Boxes are totally packed in here. Space where one is missing. E01. Good job, librarian. E02. I guess all of these are no solve then. Doesn't inspire a lot of confidence in the police. Jasmine's shadow. Hope you'll be okay. She seems to be searching for a file. Looks like she's reading a file from this shelf. Take a look. Let's look at this one first. Oh, okay, nothing. Alright. Shelf Jasmine was checking, but way too many materials to go through. No time to read everything. Only there was some way to narrow them down. Alright, where's Mr. Librarian? I think there's a box missing from shelf D99. You happen to know what was in it? Might be a file that was destroyed. No way for me to look it up. Seriously? Related material might be in E04, though not sure how helpful they'll be. Okay. Guess I'll be talking to myself. A lot. Back we go. I don't know what kind of related materials. These look a bit crumpled. Maybe this? Matsuda. Oh, that was the guy's name. Who worked at the museum or whatever. Yuto Matsuda, interrogated as a suspect. Matsuda-san from the Netherworld tour, or just someone with the same name. Colleague of the victim Nomura, Matsuda had a motive for committing murder. Upon interrogation, an alibi was established. An incident where Matsuda-san's colleague was killed. The Ueno Tenchu incident? Investigation ended by decision of Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa, sent to closet. Inspector Kurosawa? Let's show this to Tomoide-san. We never found what was here, though. Found the document stored in shelf E04. There are documents saying that Matsuda-san from the Netherworld tour was a suspect. Hold on, my noggin is going. I'm thinking. If he has an alibi, though, and it wasn't him. What if the reason it got covered up was because Yuya was the one who killed him? Because he knew... No, wait, he knew Kisaragi, but I don't remember... Who else would have known Nomura then? Nomura knew Kisaragi and Matsuda. Miss Tomarigi sent me reports on the tour. About Matsuda... Matsuda was Kengo Nomura's colleague, it seems. Yeah, it mentions that Matsuda-san had an alibi. Mrs. Ami, did you read all of this? No, I just wanted to tell you about it. What did it say? There are records of items that were popular during the Ueno Tenchu incident. The Tenchu t-shirt. I heard about that on a tour. They put images of the victim, Nomura-san, on the t-shirts. So tasteless. Also, a prophetic card. You mean an Illumini card? Really? I thought they just wrote the word Tenchu on the back. How could there be an Illumini card if that was 7 years ago? Not an Illumini card. Just seems to be a card with a prophecy on it. Seems like this card predicted Kisaragi's death. Don't know who did this, but it's pretty disturbing to me. Feel the director mentioned looking into something like this. Really didn't expect Nomura-san's case to be in the closet, though. I mean, it was unsolved. For the police, this case might not have been the only... Huh? For the police, this case might not only have been about the Nomura siblings. What do you mean? The investigation was terminated by the Deputy Inspector General, Director Kurosawa. Kurosawa-san's father. He stopped the investigation because it would look bad for them if it was solved? The case wasn't just stopped. He hid the fact it had been terminated and wiped everything from existence. Why would he do such a thing? Oh, Genesis card, huh? Alright, let's think about the Genesis card. While looking into the documents here at the closet, I found mentions of Matsuda-san. There was information from 7 years ago about things like the Tenchu t-shirt. Also mentions of a card rumored to have predicted Tsutomu Kisaragi's suicide. Seems like the rumors that the director saw on the Samizima site were true. So the Genesis card that Jasmine mentioned is... maybe it's... prophetic card related to... Huh? Friendship with Dr. Kisaragi involving... Him and Nomura weren't friends, were they? They were just like butting heads, I thought. Kurosawa-san. This would be why his dad might want to cover it up, because... Nope. Kurosawa-san? Nope. Lumini cards were created by the admin. Doctor passed that on to me. Okay. Based on that card. related to the... Access card? No? Okay. Incident involving... I guess involving Nomura-san? Okay. Prophetic card related to the incident involving Nomura-san. Makes sense. Prophetic card mentioned in the documents along with the Tenshu t-shirts. All these happened after Nomura-san's death. Genesis card's prophecy may be affecting the Illumini cards and the Zimmer's actions. Alright, let's get to the answer of the riddle. Illumini cards were made based off the Genesis card. Does that mean the admin is causing an incident based on a prophecy about 7 years ago? And the Genesis card predicted Kisaragi's death? If they lead to the riddle's answer, what does not exist even if you speak it? So it's either about the Yan or the Tenshu incident. Samajima incident where... Oops. Call off the investigation? No. Okay, okay. Then it's the Tenshu incident. I guess? Tenshu incident where Seiji Kurosawa called off the investigation. That makes sense. So many people knew and were talking about this case, they could speak of it. But not only was the case not solved, the investigation was terminated and hidden from existence. That's what does not exist, even if you speak of it. This must be the answer to the riddle. Ueno Tenshu incident. Well, I guess it could apply to a number of things here, but for some reason that's the one. Tomi Iri-san, I think I know the answer to the riddle. The case where the Genesis card appeared. That was how everything began. Yeah, I guess because that's when the Genesis card appeared. That's why Samezima admin would choose this case. But that case does not exist, even if you speak of it. For people who don't know about this place, they won't be able to get the riddle's answer, no matter how they try. If we answer it, do you think we can stop this devastation and judgment? We have no way of knowing. All we can do is give it a try. I can use the computer the director gave me. Oh no, no internet. Nope, not here. Don't worry though, I talked to the librarian. We can connect from his desk. The page with the riddle on it. Here's where you enter the answer. Go on, type it in. The answer to the riddle is... Ueno Tenshu incident. Oh. Congratulations, correct answer. This is... It's the right answer. Huh? So it doesn't stop the countdown. What do we do? Scroll down. There's something there. I'll read it out loud. Congratulations. What are you going to do when you get to me? I want to avenge Tsutomu Kisaragi. What do you want to do? Only I can ask myself that question. Huh? What does this mean? Avenge Kisaragi, and only I can ask myself. The latter sounds tough to get. Let's start with the former. Seems easier to understand. Reading it literally, seems like the admin's plan is to avenge Tsutomu Kisaragi. The admin, who shouldn't know about the closet, speaks of avenging Kisaragi. I feel like Yuya is still very suspicious, even though it seemed like a doppelganger was going to kill him or something at the end of last chapter. Because he's the one who's been like spying on his dad's work with the police. And he also was friends with Kisaragi. He was like a mentor. So, is the admin someone who's connected to the Ueno Tenshu incident? Might be documents here about people connected to the incident. I tried to find some, along with the documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi. Okay, he's got nothing more to say to me. Yeah, I guess here we didn't really figure out what that was about. No solve. Oh. Jasmine was checking this shelf. I think I can look over it quickly and find what I need. Where is it? Tsutomu Kisaragi was an assistant professor at Inugami University, who was interrogated as a suspect in the Ueno Tenshu incident. This is it. I'm trying to think, like, if any of the other cases have any leads to tie it all in. Like, the first case, the man under the bed, the two ladies, What's-Her-Face and Eiko. They were also, like, connected to the same university. But, I don't know, they kind of seem to be doing their own thing. Like, the one who was our age, I don't think she would have known him there, because she would have been too young. Because it was like 7 years ago. The older one could have possibly known him, because that sounded like she was just like auditing the class or whatever, and she was much older. But I don't know that she actually, I don't know. She seemed just to be focused on her business. And then there's Kinoko-san from the second investigation, who's an occult fan, but I don't know. I don't really feel like there was very much tying them together. And then, who else? The occult tour. I feel like there was the other guy who was part of the Samezimers. Who else was there? I feel like there was some other person that I forget. Matsuda, the woman. Gas mask. I don't know. And then after that, Kotoribako, which those guys all seem to be completely unrelated. They just seemed like they were doing whatever they were. I think they were even less related to the Samizima stuff. I think the Kurosawa family is still top contenders for suspects. 1 month after the Ueno Tenshu incident, countless rumors have spread throughout the internet, pointing to Kisaragi as the culprit. Despite the perfunctory interrogation, he had an alibi on that day. Security camera footage confirmed that he was at a restaurant with the victim's younger sister, Tomoko Nomura. Was he really taken as a suspect all because of online rumors? Huh. However, public opinion continued to weigh heavily on Kisaragi. 3 months after the incident, Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide at his home. The world kept treating him like a criminal, even though he had an alibi. The police didn't make any announcement about it. I guess the whole case was hidden. I don't remember if the sister we met told us about that he had an alibi. But she definitely didn't seem to think, she definitely thought the killer was still alive, or, yeah, her brother's real killer. What's this? Kisaragi was looking into the incident on his own, obtaining information from many people, including hypotheses about the culprit. Maybe there's still some info that can be used to identify the culprit. B99. It was destroyed. I have to ask the librarian. Yeah, something is really suspicious about that case. I wonder if it's also related to the hacking and the leak, the yen leak or something. Because if Yuya is like really smart and really rich, it's possible he could be involved with those somehow. Maybe he was money laundering, and that's how he got his company off the ground. I don't know. Mr. Librarian, do you know where I can find documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi? Were the documents in shelf D99 all thrown away? Discarded materials cannot be recovered. Is there nothing we can do? When disposing of them, I had some trouble. I organized documents based on contents and name to decide what shelves they go in. We're not playing around here. If they're not returned to the right shelf. Huh? Anyhow, I have no knowledge of you coming here. Did he put them on a different shelf? Or Jasmine put them on a different shelf? Is that how she hid them? Sticking something in this space. Moving something to another shelf. What did you place there, Jasmine? No way. Documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi. Since they might all get destroyed if left in one place. Maybe she was trying to scatter them around. Let's see. Kisaragi wrote down the results of the investigation on paper. We will try to retrieve it from the research lab where he works. Try to retrieve? Tried to take it from him? Due to resistance from the uni professors, retrieval was impeded. Impossible to proceed further. Related information on the internet has been partially deleted. What is this? Maybe it's a record of how the incident was covered up. Why go this far? Huh. Oh. Jasmine's traces led me to information about Tsutomu Kisaragi. Dr. Kisaragi was considered a suspect, all because of online rumors. How pathetic. Police just went all along with the internet opinion. Seems Dr. Kisaragi had an alibi and was cooperating with the investigation. But Director Kurosawa ended the investigation. Dr. Kisaragi seems to have been looking into the Tenchu incident on his own. But all those documents were destroyed. All except for one. Alright. Was looking into the Ueno Tenchu incident. Documents had already been destroyed. In order to uncover the admin's identity, I have to find those documents. If it's not here in the closet, where should I look next? Maybe it's in the research lab at Inugami Daigaku, where he used to work. Yeah, the research lab. I mean, that's what it said in those papers, but surely they would have been found by then. Professors at Inugami University didn't let them take Tsutomu Kisaragi's documents. So they might still be up there at the research lab. Which is a research lab at my university? What are the chances? Although I still think it's weird that they, after all this time, they still wouldn't have found a way to take them or destroy them. Let's tell Tomoide-san. Good news, buddy. Tomoide-san, maybe the research lab at my uni. The research lab at Inugami Daigaku might still have the case files on the incident. Well thought. However, it's been so long now, I'm sure everything's been wiped from there as well. It seems like the uni professors at the time kept the documents safe. Also, I might be able to find something with my clairvoyance. Were there any police officers who had that power? There were not. Then we have to go there. If there's no other way, we have to do it. Clue my power. So police really covered up the Ueno Tenchu incident. At the time, Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa wanted to hide the incident for some reason. From the answer to the riddle, it seems directly related to the admin's purpose and motives. Maybe the culprit of the Tenchu incident is written somewhere in Dr. Kisaragi's documents. And there's info that will lead us to the admin. For now, all we can do is hope. I'll drive. Come with me. Okay. Rate reset, 6 hours. Someone has answered the riddle. Excellent. To the person who knows what doesn't exist, I know that you will understand me. However, devastation and judgment is the promised future. Let us anticipate the moment. When the countdown reaches 0, what? And the company of our guests. Oh. 6 hours left. Until devastation and judgment. Maybe these are all the people that went missing from our previous investigations. No way. Hostages? Hope they're not planning on a public execution. Execution? We have to figure out their location soon. We have to stop this. This announcement is really causing panic. Leave that to the pros. The police. They're still searching. You know, I was thinking too, like, I think in the previous part, when we were talking to, Meguria, he was saying that, like, I forget what he was saying exactly about the security police being a part of it. Like, all of this about, like, the Great Reset You know, maybe a lot of it's about, like, dealing with the police nepotism and stuff like that, and their cover-up. Maybe that's the reset the admin seeks. Let's get to the bottom of who the admin is. This is something only we can do. Yeah. Also, I'm so sorry. The police are the ones who caused this incident. That's what I'm saying. I can't tell if, like, Yuya is gonna be the admin or, like, the killer or what. I assume it's not gonna be... I assume the killer and the admin can't be the same person. If Director Kurosawa hadn't stopped the investigation, if the truth had come out, or had come to light, none of this would have happened. Then we wouldn't have gotten you into this mess. I don't say this as you getting me into it. I was definitely surprised about the closet. But you and Jasmine are both doing everything you can to find out the truth. There are a lot of different people in different places. Not everyone is the same. That's what I like about you. Thank you? Hard to tell from that expression, but it's a compliment, I think. Tsutomu Kisaragi's research lab. I'm so worried that our boss is going to end up being one or the other. That our boss is either going to be the killer or the admin. Wow. Kisaragi's research lab is still here. The professors protected the case files, treating them as research materials he left behind. If the research lab is still here after all this time, they must have really cared about him. This Tsutomu Kisaragi seems like a completely different person from the one talked about online. That's true. They really took care of the things he left behind. By the way, since this is your school, we'll make sure nobody finds out you were here with me. I'm not worried about that. We should get down to investigating this research lab. Dr. Kisaragi's documents. Info about the admin. I'll find them and figure out the location. Okay. Let's just take a look around the room. Is he gonna walk over here too? I guess not. Oh yeah. I guess we can still see the traces of him even though it's been so long. Alright, let's look at these first. Many books. Not sorted. But I still want to know. Art book? Or an old notebook? Little Gray Studies 35. Random notes. 35 notebooks on Little Grays? Where are 34 and 33? It's gonna be tough. You talking about the small grays? The aliens from Zeta Reticuli? Many books. A lot of books in the center too, but this place has piles of handwritten notebooks. Yeah, I bet our boss would love to get his hands on all these. Plant Encyclopedia? Whoa, demons? Illustrations of monsters? What kind of book is this? Oh, it's a Cult Great Reset. Right, he's the one who wrote this book. What's this? A secret project. Notebooks. Unbelievable how many there are. This one's handwritten as well. Report number 96 on interviews with Kokuri practitioners. Interview notes from 100 temple-born people. Mountain mysteries from Sherpas. He did all these interviews and wrote them up? That sounds awesome, actually. I would love to read all those. Netherworld research book. Is this maybe from when he was researching the Ueno Netherworld? Something's not right. The police won't return the materials I put together on Nomura-kun's case. I've got my eye on the person I think is the culprit, but if I name him and I'm wrong, Have to get to the truth for Nomura-kun. Show this to Tomoe-san. Okay. Let's do this one first. Dr. Kisaragi, I can tell because of his hat. Even with glasses on, it's blurry and hard to see. Books. Ancient sleeping methods and religion and diet. Ghost story and ghost storytellers. Induction talk and non-occult books. Little Gray Studies 82. Internet rumors. So many different genres over here. Doesn't seem related. Maybe it's about the rumors behind occult stories. In the past, they came from the shops where people gathered, but now they can be found all over the internet. Okay. Current situation. What's the current situation? 6 hours until the time limit, and people are being held hostage. We don't know what the admin plans to do, but we must hurry if we want to rescue those hostages. We have to find their location as quickly as possible and stop the admin. You know, there are a ton of familiar-looking objects and books here. I like being in the center. Folklore and the occult have similar appeal. Maybe because both involve field research and gathering information. Tomoe-san, do you know anything about Dr. Kisaragi? Heard from an acquaintance who spoke with him before at work. Small talk turned into a talk of birthplaces and rumors around those locations. Seems like their conversation might be about the occult. They actually ended up talking about local customs. Maybe he was talking really fast from being so excited the whole time. He did seem like a bit of an eccentric enthusiast, but a likable person as well. Sounds like our boss, though. Alright, what's he doing? Finding something under the desk? Digging through drawers? Maybe it's a trace of him putting something away? There didn't seem to be anything in the drawer, but... okay. Oops. This was the desk that Dr. Kisaragi used. Surprisingly tidy. Just a photo in a frame sitting here. Someone in the photo. Oh, is that our boss as a kid? Maybe? Or is he the one with the glasses? Dr. Kisaragi when he was little? Oh yeah, I guess he's the one with the glasses, and then there's another kid in the photo. How cute. Could this be a clue? So many things in the drawers. Rock, knife. Maybe it's not inside the drawer, but stuck behind it? A notebook. Why was this here? Looks like Dr. Kisaragi's diary. Ugh, I suddenly feel dizzy. Oh, I'm alright. What was that? That's right. What's in this notebook? If the Sphinx is a guardian dog, where is the other one? Huh? Anything about the Tenchu incident? Maybe I should follow more traces with clairvoyance. What's he doing here? This one looks really clear. Why? Something a bit different about this one. What's this one doing with its hands outstretched? It's not scary. It's so clear I could almost touch him. Maybe I'm using my clairvoyance too much. It's making me see strange things. I'll just pause using clairvoyance and look through the diary. How do I... Oh, here we go. 2-meter woman. An abandoned ranch full of mysteries. There are research notes in the margin of this diary. Our lives changed after the accident. I don't mean this in a bad way. Everyone at the orphanage is kind. Still so hard to believe that we have to go without our parents. I have to be a really good big brother. What I saw earlier, was that... When he's saying our lives, does he mean the one in this photo is his younger brother? That's totally Meguria. Kisaragi brothers. Let's look at it. Yeah, that's totally him. Should I look at his trace again? I didn't expect. I can feel it. Are my powers getting stronger? What was that just now? Was it really a trace? I feel like I'm seeing someone else's memories. Something written in the diary. Let me drink a little more water. Maybe cough on mute for a second. My little sidekick is such a great hacker. Hacker? But the occult info I added the other day was deleted. Cries. Right, he was just a kid then. I guess it's just nonsense. You got scolded again the other day, in the PC room. What were you up to? You said it's noisy in your head. I'm worried that you're acting out because of that. Gifted? I don't know about that. I'll put my hands on your cheeks and say a magic spell to help you feel calm. I know, it does feel calming if you do that. Oh man, I'm getting even more worried that our boss is somehow up to something. He's a hacker. Okay. Oh. Himitsu Kestia. Secret Society Project. Is this a picture of what people in a secret society would wear? They got mad after finding out that I drew eyes on their bath towel with a marker. Is this a project notebook made by the Kisaragi siblings? Secret Society Project, but it's written by kids. Let's ask Tomi-iri-san. I want to look at it again. Yeah, that's a deer. The eyeball symbol. I don't know, it kind of looks like a mix between the Samezima mask and the mask that the director wears. Ugh. Director, you better not be up to any mischief. Kisaragi brothers. Dr. Kisaragi apparently lost his parents in an accident and went into an orphanage with his sibling. The photo on the desk is probably showing the two of them. Do you know where the orphanage is? I didn't see it written down. I've looked into Tsutomu Kisaragi before. However, the information was encrypted and couldn't be viewed. It's not information the police wanted to hide. Does that mean someone other than the police encrypted that information about the Kisaragi brothers? If so, the admin's identity is... Ooh. This was made by kids, so I know it's not that convincing. What do you think of this drawing? The Kisaragi brothers wrote about the secret society project in this notebook. But hold on a moment. Yeah? Are there... When they say brothers, I can't quite tell, like... Are they saying Kisaragi's brother, or that Kisaragi has multiple brothers? Oh, sorry, I was covering it with my hand. It's this, the secret society. Miss Fukurai, are you looking at this with clairvoyance? What? No, I'm not wearing glasses. It's right here, look. No, there's nothing written there. At least nothing that I can see. Huh? Did I use my clairvoyance too much to make my vision go weird? Another Netherworld research book. Is there info here about the case? Better if I don't do anything in public for a while. As long as people still have this image of me, anything else I say will only fan the flames. Did he write this when people were accusing him of being the culprit? How do they know about my family? Because of me, this is getting to my family. I need to inform the police and ask for their help. Huh. There are several groups doing things like this, but I'm pretty sure this time it's a group called the Five Society. I'm sure it's them. Ah. Yeah, the Five Society. That was Kurosawa Yuya's thing. This is it. Information about the actual culprit. Five Society. A group of 5 students. Oh. Oh. What if the 5 students are the people who have gotten missing in all the cases? So, in the last case, I think it would have been Yuya who went missing at the end. Gas Mask Yamada. There was that, like, I think it was the father who went missing, like, the wrong father that we spoke to of the deceased daughter in that one. And, I'm trying to remember, did Eiko actually go missing at the end of the first one? I can't remember if she was the one who went missing. Hold on, let me think. The first case, I think it was Eiko who went missing. Because it looked like in the hostages, one was a woman. Eiko went missing, and then the second one was the father of the deceased daughter. And then the third one, it was Yamada Gas Mask. In the Kotoribaka one, it was Beauty June, that's who it was. We don't know really anything about Beauty June's connection. Hmm. But why would they have killed Nomura is really the question. They film themselves capturing a criminal, like some kind of vigilante streamers. Ironically, their video itself is conclusive evidence of their crime. Oh, I think I'm understanding. The video itself was deleted, but the comments left should be enough evidence. It hurts deeply when I think of him, but this is the truth. I have to do this. Does Tomi Ide-san know about this? Well, I thought the guys were all kind of different ages, because I thought the guy who had the daughter, I thought he was significantly older than all these others. Excuse me, Tomi Ide-san? What's up? Because we know Eiko was definitely in the Five Society, because that was used to be her username. You know what the Five Society is? Apparently the real culprits of the Tenchu incident are a group of 5 student streamers called the Five Society. Oh yeah, Eiko used to be a streamer too, I think. She used to be like an influencer or something. Beauty June used to be like a host guy, but then again his girlfriend was like also an influencer. There was a note saying that the video itself is conclusive evidence of their guilt. I see. That means the incident must have been relatively straightforward. I also tried to do a search on the criminal group, but the whole page seems to be deleted from the video website. Police must have already gotten to it. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Yes, please. Could you please keep looking for any info about the admin? Yes. Yeah, I'm becoming more and more sure it's Meguri. Unless there's another sibling. But what would have been their real motive, I guess? An accident? List of streamers. Here it is. Vigilante streamers, the Five Society. Whoa. All the comments are from streamers and the viewers are right there. Was he watching for changes in their reactions? How much time did this take? Dr. Kisaragi narrowed down the culprit who killed Nomura-san based on various information. Notebook diaries from the Tenchu incident. Diary entries. Was Kisaragi able to write anything with all that was going on? You know, I like urban myths when I do research on folklore. Rumors gradually turn into occult stories, which turn into urban myths. I love how they're created and come to life. How interesting it is that they reflect cultures and customs. But now, I can't stand seeing or hearing rumors anymore. People's rumors, stories that shift and grow, urban myths. I used to love all those things. The most important values I hold are getting messed up. It really hurts. I guess I can understand. Like, I think a similar thing when it comes to conspiracy theories, because like from an outside perspective, I guess it's kind of fun on the surface, but I try not to get part of the reason why I don't really like delve too deeply into that stuff or talk about it too much is it can very easily get like very dangerous and really mess with people's worldview. Very dangerous thoughts to themselves and others, or even just maybe not unhealthy, but just losing touch with reality. This page, I can feel what happened here, even without clairvoyance. All stained and crumpled. It hurts. No answer from them since. Don't the police want to solve this case? My body won't move right lately. Even when I'm at home, angry voices come pouring in from outside. So sorry. Who's he saying sorry to? I know you've been trying to make me feel better. I can't get the words out to respond about rumors or occult stories. I feel incredibly guilty for making you feel bad. Getting dragged down because of me, how did it come to this? It's just, I can't take this anymore. Did he actually commit suicide then? It wasn't like a murder cover-up? Prophecy. Something about prophecy. Prophecies will come true someday. As long as you don't set a time, they will happen. We'll make the Great Reset happen. Let's go after rumors and talk about the occult again, one day. There will come a time when we can laugh and talk. I'll leave this as a prophecy. What does it mean? Big Brother's prophecy. That's so sad. Alright, think this over. Who on earth is the Samezima admin? I couldn't find any info leading directly to the admin in Dr. Kisaragi's research lab. Instead, I found lots of memories about Kisaragi-san's time in the orphanage written in his diary. He wrote about the happy days that the brothers spent together. So then, what's happening now is... maybe revenge. Oh, maybe I should say a secret plan. That the Kisaragi brothers... Wait, no. That was planned by the Kisaragi brothers? I guess there's multiple brothers. So, I guess it's possible Meguriya is two brothers on opposite sides. One being the admin, and the other one being our director. Maybe. That's the only way I see Meguriya coming out of this clean. Oh, secret plan for revenge. That's planned by... no. Tsutomu himself? No. That was planned by... oh. I already said the Kisaragi brothers. Oh, the younger brother. Okay, there's only one brother. Crap. Sentacho! You're in trouble. Revenge, that was planned... I mean, technically he hasn't killed anybody yet. I guess he just kidnapped people, perhaps? That's right. If the hater attacks continued because the police wiped the Ueno Tenshu incident, if that led to a suicide, it makes sense that Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother wanted to get revenge. But wait a minute. That would also make sense why all of them had a card on them. But what about me? I had a card on me and I don't have anything to do with the incident. Plus he wants me to solve the crime for him? Why me? The fact that he's a hacker too matches up with the Samezima admin. But that's... the Samezima admin is Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. Plan for revenge against the Five Society, criminals who drove his brother to commit suicide, and the police who tried to cover up the incident. He wanted to help him. Seeing his brother get pushed to the brink, he must have been on his brother's side for a very long time. We still don't know exactly what he's trying to do. But he must be doing all of this for his brother. Miss Fukurai, thank you for all your help. From here on, the police will handle this. It's our duty to make things right. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get back to the station. I need to pinpoint the location of the admin fast. You should go home, or stay here, if you'd like. Either way, I'll make sure that someone from the police keeps you safe, so don't worry. You're going already? But I want to keep investigating with you. I need to stop the admin. From here on out, the person we're dealing with is a real criminal. Even Miss Tomarigi couldn't handle him. Also, you feel empathy for the admin now, don't you? Everything that he did for his brother's sake. You're about to go and destroy it all. I know that. You know what? You should go visit Miss Tomarigi at the hospital. You're a very kind person. I don't want you to deal with something this hard. No, wait. Tomiiri-san? What should I do? Why? You know what? If Meguriya was the one who hurt Jasmine, I'm gonna actually be pretty mad at him. Maybe I should go see Jasmine. I do really want to see her right now. No, that's not right. It won't help anyone if I go see her now. I want to talk with her after it's all figured out. I want Jasmine to be discharged from the hospital in good health. We need to find him. We need to go find the admin and put a stop to all this. Hold on, there was a knife in Dr. Kisaragi's desk drawer. Maybe it can be used to cut the rope binding the hostages. I'll borrow it. What an insane thing to think. She really thinks she's gonna go there and just cut the hostages free? No, that knife, that is a Chekhov's knife if I've ever heard of one. Alright, what now? Where should I go? I don't know where to start. What if the admin's video contained any hints? Someone who saw the video might have posted something. Many people must have seen the video. Anything might help. Hasaku. Simmer started to move according to the prophecy from the Devastation and Judgment Illumini card. And a center employee stole info from the police to assist the latter half of the plot. And they all did that for Tsutomu Kisaragi? What's with that admin person? They've lost it. Not wrong, but wrong. The same perpetrator from the famous Ueno case. People like that are different from regular people. They're on a completely different level. They're talking about Dr. Kisaragi. No one thinks about his uni work? Going from admiring Tsutomu Kisaragi to committing terrorism in his name? What are they thinking? Was the prophecy about conspiracy theories running wild and bringing destruction? Enough is enough already. Although, wait a minute. But, the admin... Is the admin not standing? Or is he also sitting? I can't tell. Because we're under the assumption that Meguriya is wheelchair bound. Which could make sense as like a thing of like the accident. You know, maybe the accident left him like that killed their parents. Maybe it's a fake, maybe he doesn't really need it. Maybe he can stand partially. If I were to make a hypothesis with only the information provided here, I'd probably also jump to a similar conclusion. I don't know, it's hard to tell, like, I guess we don't see his bottom half, so he could be sitting. I just feel like his body language makes it a little bit more ambiguous. GR, the day is finally upon us. How many have seen the times changing? I've been helping with this plan since day one. Maybe there's Zimmer. Yeah, he would have to have people to help him either way. He wouldn't be abducting everyone by himself. Reaction to helping with this plan. Help make all this possible. My timeline's a total mess lately. I'm so tired. Ain't that the truth? For those who don't know, it must be really sudden. Then don't look. Going on with lives as usual when there's a terrorist threat. Also, the countdown's still going even though someone found the answer. What a scam. Yeah, why hasn't the countdown stopped? When it gets to 0, what's going to happen? They will show us the way. Proud that I could help. Another Zimmer? They. Search for they, them pronouns. It's the admin, right? Such reverence, even without knowing their name. This is crazy. Search word they. Could never do it. That's too vague. After the Samezima site changed, people called guests started making appearances. But they seem like hostages? Who are they? It's been a while already. Are they alive? Hope nothing happened to them. What are the police doing? The evidence is right there. Go get it. How are you supposed to arrest someone when you don't know who they or where they are? In the end, the people on Samezima aren't quite occult fanatics. They ride on Tsutomu Kisaragi's coattails, but refuse to acknowledge his crimes. Don't make assumptions. There are all kinds of people. They. Prophecy is almost guaranteed to occur. I've kept this a secret until now, but I'm a happy contributor. Happy I could assist them, GR. Contributor? What do they do? Preparing for terrorist attacks? Setting something up, like Fujiwara-san did? Not sure if I actually helped with the plan. Not that smart. I don't get what they're thinking, but I don't need to get it. Does it mean this person spoke with him, or was it just a message? Admin might have appeared in front of more people than I thought. Just need to do as they say. Being asked by them is a sign of trust. I want to help again. I want to see them again. See them again? Are they actually meeting? Is this a off-kind meetup? Why are they taking their actions when someone they idolize asks something of them? What's this? This makes me think of something. Our boss did disappear for like the majority of the last case. He was busy. How can I not help with changing the world? They're always there to encourage us. GR. These people seem very, very chill and positive. Wonder what that means. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. I think the happy 77.7 billion yen leaked rumors are true. Some people say the admin did it for a big payday. But there's a strong theory that crypto was currently donated to orphanages and children's funds all around the world. Really? He did it for the orphanage. Zimmers are praising the admin all over their socials. Then the admin is... I can't give any sources, but please believe it. Even if it's in the form of rumors. I want people to spread the word about the new orphanages built to give children a wonderful environment. What are we supposed to do with that information, even if it's true? Does one right cancel out one wrong? I wouldn't just say it in front of this person, but that's a strange perspective to have. I got revenge on someone I hate by following their instructions. I had to pull out my molars, but no regrets. All that's left is to create the world they hope for. Oh, this is the delivery guy. Looks like this admin taught this person how to take revenge. Pulled out their molars, huh? Is this Ito-san? The delivery guy who put the curse on Mayusaki-san? The delivery guy was also talking about the Great Reset. Oh wait, that means... admin was behind that incident that happened to Mayusaki-san? GR. They asked me to carry gas into the Ueno underground. I had no idea why they needed it down there, but I was happy they called upon me. Glad. Even I can help out with the change. This is the guy, Fuji whatever, Fujiwara-san? Ueno underground? That means... Nomura-san's Netherworld tour? Hold on a second. Could it be that every case the center has taken so far, they've all had something to do with the admin? That's what it means. This guy. It's me, Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter. Didn't find any treasure today. Happened to run into a certain person today who opened my eyes. Feel like good things are going to happen soon. Great! This is a repost of an old post, but Nishi-san, the treasure hunter. That's Nishitani-san, isn't it? He also met with the admin? Feels like Nishi-chan got converted after meeting them. Wish I could meet them too. I'm jealous. GR. Admin seems really charismatic. Getting them to say things like that? Kind of like an actor or an idol. What's up with these people typing GR? So creepy. I totally didn't get it at first either. They're Tsutomu Kisaragi believers, idly waiting with their mouths open for the world to fall apart. After all that's happened, they're not going to look at the Samizima website? Guess they don't know how. I get the feeling it'll be a great party. I've been waiting for this. Some people enjoy situations like this, even if they aren't Zimmers. How many Zimmers are out there? Most of them are just occult fanatics or shut-ins, right? There are a lot of different Zimmers, but yeah, how many of them are there? Who even is Tsutomu Kisaragi? Occult fans take his word as gospel, but beyond that? Maybe the only information we know is from his career as an occult researcher. If you even knew a bit about what Dr. Kisaragi was like while talking with all those people for field research, would you see him differently? People who have convinced themselves that Tsutomu Kisaragi was right, so they're right too. They're getting violent. And the Urban Myth Dissolution Center is just profiting off these occult stories. They're in it for money. I don't think we made any money, did we? I want to know what Jasmine would say about it. Worried about the center itself. Reaction to the words Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Let's see what people are saying about it now. Center's totally lost it. Being against Kisaragi means against the occult. If so, they're proving that those who pursue the occult are dangerous. Now we're against the occult? Zimmers are a terrorist group that collectively express their dissatisfaction with the world while bonding over their love of the occult. Even if one fails, someone else will succeed. Police better be ready. I bet this person's actually a Zimmer. Hard to tell which side they're on. Koizumi Kukumo. That name's still funny to me. Oh yeah, even more so in Japanese, because if it's Koizumi Yakumo, O is big and Ko is small, so instead of it being small Zumi, they change it to big Zumi. Instead of being 8 Kumo, they change it to 9 Kumo. The photo that Kurosawa posted was taken at the very moment the employee of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center caused the current incident. No, that was an investigation. Where are the people in the video? They said guests, but were they kidnapped? Well, their faces were covered with bags, so we can't tell who they are. Hope they're okay. Those people set this up to put on a show. There are people who still see it that way. Hinoko-san was accused of doing setups like that too. Feels like a really long time since I was on that case. Kurosawa-san hasn't posted much since then. Maybe the center employees erased him. Huh? Did something happen to Kurosawa-san? Yes. Situation looks really bad right now. They're doing signal hijacking, causing panics with countdowns. Things are really, really bad. It's a mystery how the Ueno incident gained so much traction so quickly. But it disappeared from socials as quickly as it came. Maybe it really was a police cover-up. Even if voicing those opinions is valid, they'll just say you're delusional or it's a conspiracy theory. Can't get further than this anyway. The existence of the incident itself has been erased. Talking about cover-ups and conspiracies, this is just proof the video from the center... The videos from the center are a horrible influence. So many people like them, until just recently though. The bad influence is all over Tsutomu Kisaragi. It was all from Tsutomu Kisaragi. This guy was a uni professor. There are idiots out there who will believe anything you say with a title like that. Why do people always look at things from just one angle? Is it a countdown to Tsutomu Kisaragi's birthday or something? Or the anniversary of his death? I don't know either date. But considering how the admin feels, I don't think it would be a simple celebration or memorial. The admin and Kisaragi's relationship has nothing to do with us. What's all terrorism? WTF? Why is the center so complicit in this? Oops. No connection between the incident and members of the public. But the center wasn't involved. Well, we'll see. Police are too slow. They won't make it. We could use some vigilantes at this point. Vigilantes? Right. People trying to act like police. I don't think so. Vigilantes is what got them into this mess. Catching criminals on their own. According to Dr. Kisaragi, I think the true culprits were vigilantes. Even so, the police were hiding the incident too. Who exactly are we supposed to believe? I just want to get back to normal life, drinking beer and watching the center's videos in the evenings. Right on, brother. Feels like this person with the beer has been here the whole time. Get where they're coming from. They know, oops, they know what they like. Can't believe this person guided and encouraged the Zimmers to commit terrorism. Children can't play outside anymore. Don't care who it is, police or not, just hurry up and arrest the person putting out these terrorism announcements. I get the feeling no one is relying on the police to act anymore. They're doing their best, although they have a lot of internal issues. They are not doing their best. Is it true that the Urban Myth Dissolution Center has a mascot told Toshikai-kun? I feel like I've seen it somewhere, but I don't remember. Is it a cutesy rendition of a reindeer? Yeah. It is. Huh? Was Toshikai a reindeer? Or was he a deer? That's him. All kinds of posts, but more importantly, a possible connection between the cases we solved at the center and the admin. If the admin was indeed behind all these cases, they might have left some clues at each site. That must be it. The admin created those Illuminati cards after all. Each Each of the cases had a card to go with it. Let's recheck all the cases, all the case sites, and look for traces. You can do it, Azami. Oh, it's the old guy. He's still here. Will I really find traces of the admin? You again. Hello, it's been a while. Could it be him? He does admin the park, kind of. Wrong admin. What's this? Okay. Let's just take a little peek with our powers. Oh. They're here in their robes, even. That's me. I don't see any trace of Tomoe-san now. Different shadow here instead. It's me. I did come here, so it makes sense. Thought it was my doppelganger. Maybe I could ask the park keeper about how things have been after everything with Bloody Mary. Talking to what's her face? I forget her name. The not Mary. Somebody's even admin. Here in that outfit? Why in the world? Alright, well, let's... That person nearby is probably Hinata-san? What did the admin do to Hinata-san? But... Were they really wearing this? Am I seeing things as they are? Maybe the park keeper knows. Was Hinata not arrested? The bushes. If he hadn't acted all suspicious like that, I wouldn't have been scared of him. Yeah, Tomoe-san was being really weird. Kinoko-san grabbed my leg from this bush. That scar took a while to heal. Next time I see Kinoko-san, he'll need to apologize again. Just a bench, like before. Just like before, nothing. Hey, old timer. Back again, eh? Been a while. Has it really? Have you seen a strange person wearing white clothes here in this park? White clothes, you say? Yeah, face covered too? I think they probably talked to Hinata-san, the lady who was here a lot. Ah, that person in white everyone's talking about lately. I noticed right away if something like that happened. Thought so. Haven't seen Hinata-san around lately. And I believe you were the only one she talked to when she did come here. I see. Thank you. No luck. Guess the park keeper isn't here all the time after all. How are things at this park lately? Have you noticed any strange people? Just the usual. Patients from the hospital sneak out here to smoke and such. Well, you were here. You already know. Looks like nothing unusual has happened here since the ghost incident. There's a lot going on right now. Have you seen that video? I was shocked. Thought my phone broke. What is it with that person in white? That's Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. Oh, I guess you might not know who I'm talking about. Huh? Kisaragi? The one famous for research about the occult? You know him? Not about the murder, too. I did indeed. I knew him way back when he was just a wee child. How did you know him? I was doing delivery work back then, carrying school lunches and such. I always made deliveries to orphanages. They're called children's homes nowadays. Well, where is that? I believe it was a church somewhere, but that was over 10 years ago. church. That might be where the Kisaragi brothers were. How did you know Dr. Kisaragi? During delivery, I was approached by a little boy wearing a towel with eyes drawn on it. Could it be the secret society project? He asked if I was working with schools, how to get a job, things like that. Maybe he was interested in school. Seemed like a smart kid. That's why you remember him. When he got famous, I recognized him, and I was sad to hear of his passing. Oh, now I can go places. Okay. Let's go here first. That is more or less in order. We came down here all on our own. Never thought I'd come back here. No more gas. Thank goodness. Alright, let's look for traces. Note from the tour is still here. I assume this is the exit again. Nope, okay. It's locked. They must have closed it after the tour. It still looks really messed up. Come to think of it, most of the shadows left here must be from when Nomura-san was preparing everything. For Nomura-san, how did it feel to be preparing that plan? Here he is. This white outfit. It's the admin. How does someone even get around in this outfit? I assume it's like the other ghosts, where maybe he doesn't actually look exactly like this. It's gotta be a disguise. Kind of like how Nomura-san looked like a weird skeleton or whatever. What are the traces showing? Let's check. Might be bugs and rats down here. Ugh, I would scream. Bars look like they come right off. I noticed them during the tour. Looks like I can use the bench. Some kind of mechanism in the vent. Probably a gas generator? And a voice recorder too. Gas generator is too big to move, so let's leave that. Voice recorder. Does it work? I bet it'll work if I charge it with a bit of my portable battery. Wonder what kind of voice will be on it. I will help with your plan. It's the same as the admin's voice in the video. The man with a mark on his arm, who stole Koban coins. If you rush the event, you'll ruse the culprit. You keep... I don't want to waste it. Some clattering sound that makes it hard to hear the voice. Sounds like a train? I've left the list of Koban owners behind the bars, where I installed the gas generator. Next, I'll explain what you need to do. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do just fine. Huh. Seems like there's a lot more, but I guess I'll just stop. The admin helped Nomura-san find the Koban owners and set up the machine. I forget how many Koban there were in general, or in total. Because she rounded up like 5 people. Hello. But I can't remember how many there were in total. Were there like 10 or something? So in theory, maybe the murder was still related to the Koban coins. That's what it sounds like. And if it was a train, surely not in this station. No trains are coming through here. Is this the exit? Scary being alone. Need to focus on the investigation. Oops. How about this? No, nothing there. Is that really all there is? Okay. I guess we can go... We can't go visit our friend's house. I guess that's not really a scene of a crime. Or I guess not one we can visit. I still forget her name. Eiko-san and what's-her-face? Hello? Video game? Oh. That took a weird amount of time to load. Oh yeah, poor Nishitani was in the hospital for a heart attack. Door was unlocked, so I let myself in. Nishitani-san was taken away by the ambulance. Has anyone else been here? He was also posting about them, sounding pretty Zimmer-like. It's not my PC, it's the game. There might be traces of the admin here. It is the game's fault. This is the exit. Alright. There's me and the delivery guy. Traces of me. Must be from when I was investigating here. Looking at my own traces feels like I'm looking at my doppelganger. Trace of that delivery guy. Guess there are traces left of when he was delivering packages here. But in that case, did the admin come here? Let's look. Where is he? Oh, he's not here. I guess not. I think this is Nishitani. He mentioned no one else usually comes here. These traces seem to last quite a while. He didn't come here, I see. Just like before, lots of manga. Anything related to admin. Nursing 101. Resale manual or something. Treasure log. Oh, maybe that'll tell us where to go. Seems like a list of places he's been and where he planned to go next. Notebook recording where treasure is located, I guess? Closing businesses, abandoned schools, been so many different places. The visit dates are in here too. Where did he last go? Church? Church! That's what I need. Don't usually, but I took the train that day, since the location was near a station. I had low expectations. I've been to plenty of abandoned buildings, but this church was a first. There wasn't much to resell. But I met an incredible person there. You could say it was life-changing. Could it be the admin? I was shown how to get revenge. I even got some help. I was taken seriously, really listened to. Ito-san, the delivery person, was an ally too. I want to thank them for connecting us. He knew Ito-san was in on it? But if the whole thing was still a setup, and they just kidnapped him, and the curse box was fake, still, then why did he get sick? Because he didn't drink the tea. I already looked at that one. I think I should just double check. I feel like... I wonder if I got everything in the station. It didn't really look like there was much there. Maybe I should go to Kurosawa's house. Well, I guess I can't. I don't know where the church is. That makes sense. Wait, but he wrote it down in the books. But I guess he didn't write exactly where it was. Well, whatever. Kurosawa's not here. And the front door is unlocked. There were those posts from people saying they're concerned about Kurosawa-san. Did something happen to him? All of his crap. Looks like Kurosawa family tradition of showing off their awards. Wait. Silver award, 100k subscribers, 5 society. Gold award, 1 million subscribers, 5 society. Didn't pay attention when I saw it before. Yes, I did. 5 society. That's the 5 society, the real culprits of the Tenshu incident. I think Dr. Kisaragi's notes also mentioned a group of student streamers. So if this is here, it means Kurosawa-san was a member. I wish I could go investigate Eiko-san. Photo of Kurosawa-san. It's been cut, but Dr. Kisaragi was there next to Kurosawa-san as his club advisor. Is it just a small world, or... Photo of Kurosawa-san and Dr. Kisaragi was thrown away again. His gaming PC. My computer's been left with the power on. Strange, was he working on something? Are you a PC? Do you turn your PC off at the end of the day? I don't, but I put it into sleep mode, usually. I know some people are the kind of people who always turn their computer off at the end. A lot of people just leave it running non-stop, 24 hours though. Same with like their work computers. Yeah, I feel like sleep mode is enough. I don't know if it actually does any detriment. I know some people just do it for like electricity reasons, yeah? I mean, mine's not in my room, so I don't really have to worry too much about the noise and stuff. But I also just do it because, I don't know, make my computer go to sleep. And I guess turn off my... Actually, even when my computer's like in sleep mode, the monitor still glows. Like it glows black though. So I also turn off my monitors sometimes. That reminds me, what exactly was in that HDD stolen from this room? Oh yeah, the HDD was unrelated to that red card thing. That was different. Maybe it was the video of incriminating evidence? I want to know, but I guess there's no way to find out now. Safe that's securely protected, but the door is unlocked. That's a bit scary. I was kind of at this point where I was like, I'm at like 3.5 hours. Because I was also talking a bit. And I was like, should I go until the end of this game? I think I might. I was thinking for a moment that I might stop at 3 hours, but and finish next time, but we're very close to the end. And I do really enjoy it, and I want to know more. Oh, I need to put my glasses on. Trace of Kurosawa-san. All the way in the back of the room. Did the admin chase him here? I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed if it turns out the whole time Meguriya doesn't need his wheelchair. Then they kidnapped him. The admin. So the admin was here too. You can also see Kurosawa-san's shadow in the background. What's going on here? Admin cornered Kurosawa-san. Have to check more carefully. Might be something left behind. There's me. Looks like a trace of me while investigating before. If this were my doppelganger, this place could be the Doppel Shack. What? Doppel Shack? Like Radio Shack? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. I forget if his girlfriend was in on it. I don't think so. At least not with the other people. It was the two computer people. It was like the security guard, the IT guy, his housekeeper, and his new secretary. No Kurosawa-san, if anything happened, he'd throw it away. Also toss out letters. Where are these from? We are ready. You'll soon be on the stage before all. We will apologize to my brother in the churchyard. I will be waiting. Ooh, is that where his headquarters are? Is it going to be a confrontation in the churchyard? We're preparing to come and take you there. Threatening letter from the admin. Judging from the shadows, Kurosawa-san didn't go. So the admin came for him. Kurosawa-san was kidnapped. Alright, I have to think. According to the clues so far, where is the admin? Traces of interaction between the admin are left in several places. Couldn't find conclusive info yet. From what's come up several times, I can more or less tell where it is. He's at the church. Maybe they're in the... near... Oh. It's in VR chat. Exists in virtual reality. There's some railroad tracks that are still in use. That's pretty vague, though. Church near railroad tracks that are still in use? Doesn't seem right. Oh, church citizens that are... Now in ruins? I thought we heard like a train going by. And like the video, or not the video, the audio tape. Can't narrow it down. Yeah, that's not a lot of help. This is Japan. There's lots of trains. Somewhere else I can check. Person who was being influenced by someone else. The first case? Yeah, Mio. There are traces of her interacting with the admin. Or maybe there are traces. I can't talk. I'm skipping over things too fast. Alright. I don't remember if Mio was in on it, but probably, because I guess Eiko was the one who was Five Society. I don't remember if Mio got arrested or not. I guess she's here, so. Mio? You're still living here? Oh yeah, she never moved. They won't let me take any open apartments in this building. I can't go back to my parents' house, and I can't find a new place that quickly. I see. Sorry I haven't been in touch lately. Ooh, this is so awkward. Don't worry about it. Glad to be spending some time away from other people. You know, the center director said in that video that I was forced to move out. So nobody's even tried to find me here. Oh, I see. I'm glad to hear that. I'll make some tea. You came to talk? Alright, let's see if he's been here. Oh. No, but She's by the bookshelf. Maybe she was going into the secret crawl space. Could be Mio. Touching the shelves. Cleaning up? Oh yeah, how do they clean the room? I guess they just painted everything? Back. He isn't here. That's very odd. Unless he was in the crawl space. Sorry, Mio. I can't stay long. I can tell. Your face is pretty easy to read. Next time I visit, let's definitely talk more. I have so much to tell you. Okay. Azami is very nice. I don't know if I would still be friends with Mio after everything. That was a lot. That was kind of like, I don't even know this person levels of like, I don't know. I don't know if I could do it. That was very scary. That bed. Won't be any more men coming out of there. Like, Mio tried to kill somebody. And we discovered a lot of pretty dark things about her. So much blood before, but now it's all... Oh yeah, was it actually proven to be blood or paint? I guess the bloodied items were thrown away. One bright red book left. I think it's the book I found while investigating before. The one with the bookmark in it? Right, not a bookmark, it was a small note. 9 p.m., leave near door. Hold on. More than one note? Could it be a letter from the admin? Mio was following instructions to prepare the blood for this room? I know how scary it is to no longer have a place to call home. How heavy it is to have people watch you wherever you go. I know that feeling as well. Maybe it felt like it didn't matter if you were right or wrong. No need to expect others to understand. I understand you. I'm here to talk with you anytime, at the place where we first met. Mio, about this letter... Oh. It's a letter from the Samezima admin, isn't it? Yeah, now we're basically like, oh, and also she joined a cult, basically. A cult that I am also probably in. I don't know how you ended up meeting the admin. And I'm not going to ask how you followed the letter and did all that blood stuff or any of that. Tell me where the church is. Tell me if you can. Where's the Samezima admin? I got a rough idea, but there's no more time. An abandoned church near a railway line. Where is that, Mio? St. Nicholas Church. I hope Tomoe is gonna come with us, but probably not. Azami, wait. You're going to that church. Yep. I have to stop the admin. But what about the Great Reset? Mio, do you know the admin's story? I know some of it too, but we still can't let that happen. But Azami, it's really nice just to have one person that understands you. I get that. Having that really saves you. Wish I could do that for someone. But even though I understand everything, I still have to stop this. Why? Tsutomu-san probably wouldn't want his brother to do something like that. It's not a hypothesis, just something I want to believe. Asami. Okay, gotta go. Man, I don't think I could be in the room with Mio by myself. Too scary. I think Tomoe will show up at the last minute. Looks like no one goes here anymore. Well, the lights are all on. Yeah, lights are on. Must be the place. Oh, darn it. I was hoping I could check my book, but it's gone. Oh, and I don't have glasses anymore either. Nothing to do, I guess. But proceed. Okay, here they are. Someone's here? Are you okay? I'm here to help you. The admin brought all of you here, but why? Yeah. Are you hurt? I'll take off your mask. Yeah. It's the Five Society. Kurosawa-san? It's you, not another doppelganger? Doppelganger? What are you talking about? That's you. That story again. But then the other people here. Yeah. Oh, it was Kinoko-san in the end who got taken. Not, I could have sworn I was gonna say there was like a ghost. I thought that like that one guy got killed by a ghost at the end of the Bloody Mary chapter. I forgot that Kinoko-san went missing. I wonder what the deal was with that other guy. The one with the... I swear, it was the guy with the other deceased daughter that they went to the wrong address. He also had like a ghost encounter at the epilogue. Eiko-san. Kinoko-san. Mr. Gas Mask. And Mayusaki-san. Oh, thank goodness you're all safe. You call this safe? Just in case I brought a knife. Your arms must hurt a lot. Don't worry, it's all over now. It's over. Yeah. Don't touch me. You won't get away with this. You'll pay for this. Pay? You're still talking like that? Wait, stop. Help. Mayusaki-san, seems you all face some really terrible things. Let's get out of here while the admin is away. I've been waiting for you. The one with the correct answer. Eep. Oh, I dropped my knife? The Samezima admin. Please, let them go. What do you want to do? I want to avenge Tsutomu Kisaragi. And I want to stop you. Those who do not understand me cannot stop me. This world's twisted sense of justice. It will undergo a great reset. That's not... Huh? Wait. How's he calling me? Is he not the admin? I've been watching you, Azami. Well done on making it to this point. Director? You must show that you understand him. That you understand the admin. Is he really not related to Kisaragi? I mean, the video could be pre-recorded, but I swear. He looks so much like him. The kid in the photo. But I understand. Let us dissolve this grand plan that was created to unleash devastation and judgment. Let us show the admin what we can do. Okay? Like, I guess it's possible that it wasn't him, but... I don't know, I feel like there's something missing then. Because, like, everybody else has come back and is somebody we knew before. Samezima admin is watching you from somewhere. I guess so, since we could talk to each other? Kindly ensure that my intent is conveyed as well. Understood. Hello, Samezima admin. I understand you. We'll show you our answers based on what we've learned about you through our investigations. Listen and tell us if we understood you correctly. Let us begin. Yep. Behold. The eye opener. The countdown has less than 10 minutes left. Let us begin the final dissolution. It all started with a Genesis card. Talk of the occult distorted the truth around Tsutomu Kisaragi's death. The public began to take interest in the prophecies. The card foretold the final hour for the guilty. Those who considered Kisaragi the culprit probably rejoiced at the news. Yet those who knew the truth, its existence itself was sacrilege. So, Miss Azami, what was created from the Genesis card and became essential to carrying out this plan of revenge? The Illuminati cards. They weren't about prophecies coming true, and they had conscious perpetrators behind each case, just like the original. Knowing the truth, the admin was able to create those cards. The Genesis card prophesies Dr. Kisaragi's death, materialized amidst the chaos of the case. It was probably planted after the case, all things considered. Such a base trick to see it all in retrospect. Now then, as for the answer of the riddle. Miss Azami, you correctly answered the website's riddle. Yes, the answer was the Ueno Tenshu incident. Indeed. The Samezima admin's video invited everyone to solve this riddle. They wanted to tell the world a certain truth through solving it. So, Miss Azami, why did the Ueno Tenshu incident become something that does not exist, even if you speak of it? Because it's no solved case. Mr. Seiji Kurosawa called off the investigation and sent it to the closet as a no-solved case. Any cases that originally existed, if sent and kept there, become effectively non-existent through pressure along numerous channels. Even if the answer is unknown, the goal is to draw a great deal of attention to the question itself. If someone happens to answer correctly, it would bring to light the dirty secrets in the dark. Yeah, good thing I didn't stop. We were very, very close to the end. Next, let us focus further on the answer itself. The answer itself? Why did Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa stop the investigation? The case itself was neither complicated nor related to any VIPs. He must have realized something quite important. So, Miss Azami. Yep. He opted to disregard Tsutomu Kisaragi's cooperation in the investigation and pretend the incident never happened. What is the reason for Seiji Kurosawa's decision? It was caused by someone close to him. I think one of the perpetrators had close ties with him. A crime committed by Kurosawa-san when he was a student. He covered up the entire case to delete any traces of his son's involvement. That must be it. All cases should be solved with the support of truthful information. Yet, if the information is deemed inconvenient, an involved innocence may be sacrificed. Our sacrifice is inevitable to protect those you hold near and dear. You can have your own views on justice, but that justice shouldn't go beyond your own boundaries. We are approaching the end. I'm sure the admin is very much looking forward to it. So, Miss Azami. Yes. Kengo Nomura was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time for the Ueno Tenshu incident. They mistook him as their planned target and murdered him. They pressured Tsutomu Kisaragi to take his own life after he noticed the cover-up. Who could be the culprit of such a crime? It's them. A group of 5 students who were known as vigilante streamers. 5 Society. 7 years ago, the 5 of them were all students, and Kurosawa-san was one of them. We found trophies on display in Kurosawa-san's home for record follower counts. The person with the mark on their arm that Miss Nomura was looking for. I believe he's here as well. Indeed. The people being held here are the 5 Society. I think we already checked Gas Mask Yamada's arm. I don't remember. I mean, I assume it's Kurosawa anyways. Hey, quit the rambling already. We're on live stream. Stop doing nonsense. Oh, we're being streamed. Oh, we are? Yes. It seems the Samizima admin is broadcasting. Say one more word and I'll sue you. You don't have an ounce of proof to back up your nonsense. We were drugged and dragged here against our will. We're the victims here. I'll get you back on my main channel, you'll see. So what if I have a mark on my arm? Want one on yours? It's him? Go ahead. Keep digging and you'll end up just like Kisaragi did. I see. They're insisting your claims are merely speculation. If so, we're going to have to show conclusive evidence. Where's that hard drive? You revisited each and every case to find your way here. I'm sure you'll be able to find the answer, Miss Azami. Conclusive evidence. Mr. Kurosawa, you may have an idea of what it is. Kurosawa-san, would you happen to know? Wait, no way. He still has his VOD on his hard drive. So, Miss Azami. The admin very likely holds this conclusive evidence in hand. What do you think it might be? The hard drive. Maybe it was the hard drive that the doppelganger stole from Kurosawa-san's room. Must contain information that the culprit absolutely doesn't want revealed publicly. Worthy of your final answer. Miss Azami, I'm proud to have you as an investigator for the center. The mystery is now solved. I'm still not convinced that it's not him. Well done. You've shed light on my life over these last 7 years. Yes, you truly understand me. To thank you for coming to this conclusion, allow me to broadcast the contents of the hard drive. No, stop. It's not what it looks like. Don't broadcast it. Hey, Kurosawa, this better be a joke. You didn't delete the data, you idiot? You promised to delete it all.
Kurosawa, you absolute fool. Why would you keep it?
This is precious footage from 7 years ago. The video that our famous streamers kept hidden away all this time. Hold him down. Are you getting this, Kinoko? Loud and clear, Tenchu. You have the right to remain pathetic. Hey, where do you think you're going? Finally giving up? Guys? Is this the dude? We got the wrong guy. He's not moving. Seriously? Kinoko, cut that. Cut it now. Huh? Oh, sure. How did Kurosawa not recognize his mentor? Or no, I guess it wasn't his mentor. I keep forgetting. It was Nomura-san who got jumped, and then Kisaragi committed suicide because he was blamed for the death. I don't know why I keep cutting out the middleman, and I keep thinking they just killed Kisaragi. The man being held down was Kengo Nomura. Although I guess I'm still a little bit surprised that maybe Kurosawa wouldn't recognize or didn't know Nomura as well. Because he was like working with his mentor, but whatever, that's fine. It was dark. This is concrete proof, isn't it? Did I cut them free? Shut up. Shut up. That was an accident. We didn't mean it. Kengo Nomura died in an accident. Kurosawa-san? You're looking for a murderer? Think of Tsutomu Kisaragi. Who drove the guy to suicide? The world. The public. Everyone. I thought he was gonna say like, oh, you're looking for a murderer? Well, you got one now, or something like that. Like, I'll show you a murderer. They're not even looking for the truth. Yeah, like, I don't think he meant to, like, I don't think he wanted it to be pinned on his mentor. I think that was just an unfortunate collateral for him. Feed them what they want and they'll jump all over it. Ah! Is it Tomoide? It's Jasmine! Oh, hell yeah. You okay, Zami? Good thing I came, yeah? I was afraid I wouldn't see her until the end of the game. Well, I guess this is the end, but I mean, like, epilogue. Jasmine! Haha, hey. I'm so glad you're here. Seems the police arrived in time. You should let them handle those 5 and the admin. Thank you for your hard work, Miss Izami. It's over? Yeah, but the admin isn't actually here, so... Indeed. Is there a problem? No. Wait. The countdown hasn't stopped yet. And besides... I'm not convinced by that dissolution. You do realize the eye-opener has already opened. For all our disillusions so far. By figuring out what lay beneath the strange phenomena of urban myth. We uncovered who was doing what. Haven't we accomplished the same here? We shed light on a forgotten case and on its perpetrators. First of all, why are we doing this dissolution and who is it for? Ah, okay, I was right. To prove you understand the admin, which is why I opened the lock. If so, something isn't right. They haven't really done a proper dissolution. Miss Azami, what are you trying to do? I'm going to open this lock. Oh, is she doing her own eye-opener now? Resetting. Eye-opener. She's doing it by herself now. My doubts are around what needs the dissolution. So, the earlier dissolution had the wrong target? Yeah, he changed the target. Instead of making the case about the admin, he made it about the Tenchu incident, because that's what he wanted. So we're going to reveal him as the admin. We completed a dissolution on the Ueno Tenchu rumors. Brought light to what actually happened. That is fine. But we haven't touched on what truly matters. I see. So, Miss Azami, what is it that you believe needs the dissolution? The admin's identity. Just who or what is the admin? I learned he's Kisaragi Tsutomu's brother. But the police weren't able to find any records. To understand the admin, I feel we need to answer that question. Oh darn it, I was hoping it'd be her eyes that were going to open in a dramatic fashion. Truly exemplary. I hadn't expected such an answer from you, Miss Azami. Unmasking the admin, who you've only seen through footage. So what is the goal of your dissolution? I can't read. So that is the goal of your dissolution. I'm too excited. I'm going too fast. I don't think I've said it, but I kind of like the dissolution thing. The symbols. It's very Yu-Gi-Oh-esque. Let us uncover who they really are. Remarkable. Feels we are homing in on an undetermined anomaly's true nature. This dissolution is a first. I cannot contain my excitement. But I must slow down. I must present questions that will help you manifest the answers within. So, Miss Azami. Yes. The admin has previously caused other incidents too. This is another case that was sent to the closet and no longer exists. He was the Natasha Singh. But it's an important incident that proves the admin's existence. Which incident was this? Yeah, it was the money. Well, I think they're both the same. Maybe they aren't, but whatever. The happy 77.7 billion yen leak. We found only rumors on socials and the Samezima website. But we found records at the closet. This means it wasn't a made-up story, but an actual case. Difficult to prove anything exists via clairvoyance traces alone. But this is an actual case that happened with police records, even if they're at the closet. Interesting that she has different eye-opener music. Maybe it's just because it's the real finale, or maybe it's just because she gets cool music. That might just prove key in cornering the admin. Let us move forward with the dissolution. The happy 77.7 billion yen leak targeted a membership-based social networking site with various celebrities and politicians. So, Ms. Izami, there was a hacking tool which was used in this incident. It was a sign? What was the name of it? Oh, the name of the hacking tool? Was it this one? Natasha Singh. According to the records at the closet, the tool could only be used by its creator, and its user was said to be a genius hacker. If the admin was the culprit for this case, then the creator of the tool must have been the admin. The admin may have slipped up, a special tool only usable by its creator. The existence of this tool narrows down the numerous possibilities to a single hacker. This turned into a huge hint, it seems. Their genius may have backfired. We know that the admin previously caused an incident, and that a special tool called Natasha Singh was used. The tool supposedly the tool supposedly only accessible by its creator. So far so good, but come to think of it, they haven't really zeroed in on the admin's identity. When I found these records at the closet, something felt off. Felt off, you say? I feel like I know when the Natasha Singh tool was used. I see. So, Mrs. Ami, when exactly was the Natasha Singh tool used? Oh, I actually don't know. When the ghost appeared? When exploring the old warehouse? When the tour participants were chosen? When we opened the safe? On the tour participants? The random draws for the Ueno Netherworld tour. Organizer Tomoko Nomura should have had full control of things. Yet when we first met her, she didn't consider us participants. There weren't enough handouts for all participants. This was done by hacking into the organizer's account used by Tomoko-san. So the number of participants was forcibly increased. Truly excellent, Miss Azami. Bring all this to light without leaving anything behind. Only you could have done this. Well, there we go. That's basically the proof we needed. With you at the front, we may be able to do away entirely with such vague entities as anomalies. Director. There I go again. But my excitement truly can no longer be contained. So, Miss Azami, we've arrived at the final question. Who might be this individual who chose to hide from the world? To become this masked anomaly known as the admin? For the single goal of enacting revenge for their brother. Admin. Tomoiri Kisaragi. It is you, boss. You really do understand me better than anyone, Miss Azami. Director-san, the lock is open. Kaitai. When my brother made his choice, I was powerless to stop him. The public was easily swayed by Kurosawa's manipulation. Social timelines were ablaze each day with theories painting him as the murderer. Amidst the daily torrent of unfounded rumors and slander, my brother still endured somehow. And yet, when those nails and spears reached me and our long-gone parents, he thought that he should no longer try to endure. That his existence was torturing those he loved. Without police cooperation, the case would never be solved. Unless the case is solved, the world will continue harming his family. You witness all this with your own eyes. I was utterly powerless back then. Everything I tried to do to encourage my brother was only hurting him further. Back then, I would chat with him about rumors in the occult, like we did as children. It was the worst thing I could have done. It wasn't. Far from it. Dr. Kisaragi missed those days dearly. Those days you spent together at the children's home. But he couldn't figure out what to do. He didn't want to tarnish those memories you made together. So, if he knew that his regrets were living on in the form of hate, he would be devastated. Director. Their deeds have been exposed through this broadcast. The terrible rumors about Dr. Kisaragi will all fade away now. Please. We've enacted revenge on the 5 of them. Please. No. The countdown will continue. But why? You heard what Kurosawa said earlier. They're not even looking for the truth. Feed them what they want, and they'll jump all over it. Huh? It wasn't just those 5 that drove my brother to take his own life. It was your average, everyday person who believes their own sense of justice. But Miss Azami, you've felt the same yourself. When your friend was wrongly accused, you stood up for her and tried to do her justice. People were spreading rumors about Mio, and there was nothing I could do. People don't care whether information is true or not. They create a scapegoat they claim to fight against. And once they defeat the fabricated enemy, they tell themselves they fought for peace. Those labeled as evil will be struck down, yet the world will remain none the better. Could there possibly be anything more bizarre and horrifying? This solution is what you should be seeking. Director, why me? Miss Azami. Because your kindness is genuine and you stand beyond hate and despair. The one person in this world who understands me. The one person in this world for my dear brother. Director. Upload. Huh? What's this? Screen changed by itself again? Another signal hijacking? Tapping everywhere, but nothing happened. What's going on? Where's the boss man? What is all this? Upload shite orimasu. The Great Reset. Oh, he's leaking everything. My personal info is getting uploaded. How do we stop it? I've been hacked. What's happening? That's my real name. Wait a minute. Can't let anyone see this. Stop. Can't turn it off. The buttons on my phone aren't working. My phone, that's a photo of my manager. What? He cheats on his partner? My password's changed. Are you kidding me? Name, age, address are all out there. What the hell is this? It's my credit card info. What are they doing? What are these disgusting photos? Whose reel is this? No way. Please, stop. I'm sorry. He's trying to leak everything as punishment for all the people who drove his brother to suicide. Cyber attack. Status check. CUTU trooper. Oh, my phone's gone too. Police data leaks popping up. It's not just... I thought it was just going to be the police and political leaks, but he's trying to leak everybody. What's going on out there? Stay calm. Sync with HQ and the commissioner. What the hell is this pic? Hey, they'll know I'm siphoning funds. No, 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 no. I'm dead. My alt is all out there. Wait, why is my phone filming? My account was hacked. You know this isn't me. I have to hurry and delete everything. Come on, come on. Revealing all the truths out there. Miss Tomarigi. Citrep? Sorry, Commissioner. Failed to stop him. We need to secure Meguria first. Please proceed immediately to the building supposedly holding the center. Commissioner, where are you? This may be a lucky break, thanks to cyber attack. Okay. We were able to gain access to the encrypted data on Kisaragi. I'm at a hospital where the younger Kisaragi used to go. I'll update when we know more. Please proceed. Roger that. What if he didn't die? I tried, but I wasn't able to help anyone at all. You were giving it your all from day one, Zami. Your friend Mio went through all that mess. Your kindness gave her hope. Take my word for it. Not just her. Jasmine. Oh yeah, I'll track down the boss man and whoop that smartass. Zami, you did everything you could. You really did. Kisaragi's siblings. The younger of the two, yes? I do. Strikingly different from the other patients. Near anomalous perceptiveness, expert knowledge in countless areas. Notably adept with technology. World-class hacker, I heard. Elevator looks like it's falling apart. Looks like it's been around forever. Let's wrap up this case quick. After that, I want a welcome back party. Impossible. What could this be? What is going to be the final catch or twist? Too late for the big catch. Huh? This is no regular mess. It's as if... Look. Computer. Looks like there's a video on it. This is when Zami came to the center? Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. What's going on here? Commissioner, I've reached the center, but... was it never actually here? Miss Tomarigi! Not Miss Fukurai, I know she's there. She's Tsutomu Kisaragi's sister. She was behind it all. What? Ayumu Mikuria never existed. What? What? Never existed? Miss Tomarigi? Zami? What? Commissioner, did you see the rest of that video? Showed Miss Fukurai, or rather, Ayumi Kisaragi. She seemed to be mocking us for our inability to discern the truth. So on paper, this whole incident was caused by Ayumu Meguria? No. Ayumu Meguria never existed. Every aspect of this was planned by Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger sister, Ayumi Kisaragi. Then I guess we should call her Ayumi when discussing this case? Ayumi Kisaragi created another self. She started planning revenge when her brother took his life. As a first step, Ayumi created an iconic figure, a figment of her imagination. That became Ayumu Meguriya. But how did he put out the videos so quickly? Because he always put out the videos like immediately after we solved the case. Unless she had them pre-recorded because she already knew the answers? She may have modeled that character on her own brother. And at the same time, she started preparations for terrorist activity. She started preparations for terrorist attacks on the Samezima admin. Or as the Samezima admin. Oof. And last of all, Ayumi created Azami Fukurai, the epitome of innocence. Though she shared the same body as Ayumi Kisaragi. The hesitant Miss Azami was being controlled at all times. But what was that clairvoyance trick about then? Miss Fukurai's clairvoyance. A visualization of facts deduced by sheer intellect of Ayumi's gifted mind. By wearing Tsutomu Kisaragi's glasses. The connection between Miss Fukurai and Ayumi may have been strengthened. That's why she see those things so clearly. Miss Fukurai was seeing Ayumi's deductions as traces without even realizing it. Wait, visualizations of traces? Is that what happens to you? If that happened to you just like that, I see why she'd think they were ghosts and such. So, was she like completely disassociated, or was it like an act? Because I thought when they were talking about different personalities, they were talking about it being like just a show, but it sounds like she was completely disassociated. This explains the power of vision. So Zami was talking with Ayumi inside her own head through her phone? Ayumi, Ayumu, Zami, the admin. They're all one and the same. Spent all that time teamed up, and I never had a clue. But isn't that kind of convoluted for a revenge plan? Making all those cards, causing so much panic with prophecies? Well, all that was likely driven by Ayumi's emotions. With numerous measures to involve the wider public, of course. The death of Ayumi's brother was desecrated by the Genesis card. When thinking of how to enact her wrath on the culprits, she chose her brother's lifelong passion, the occult. Ayumi was manipulating Zami to carry out her plan. And Zami was unaware of this, correct? I'm certain she did not know. How can you tell? Remember her words. Azami is unaware. So tell me now. What do you want to do with her? That damn Ayumi. The cyber-terrorism attacks she launched caused immense damage. We've had a string of assaults, thefts, and other cases since that incident. The police are still catching up with all that chaos, so there's little we can do. Outdated secrets have caused divorces, firings, bankruptcies. People are asking for help we cannot give. To think that having our personal information posted online would lead to so much harm. And somehow, everything's back to normal on the social networks. And about the Five Society? Murder, even if involuntary, and malicious cover-up. More than enough evidence for prison terms. Director Kurosawa will be charged too for his involvement in the cover-up. Oh, and the search for Ayumi Kisaragi has been called off. Huh? HQ wants to avoid admitting that police servers were used to stage the cyber attack. It's official. This case will be archived in the closet. Figures. We are now strictly forbidden to speak to anyone about the cyber attack. What about what Ayumi Kisaragi has done? That case doesn't exist, even if you speak of it. Guess that's another urban myth on the list, Commissioner Tomiiti. By the way, the building housing the Urban Myth Dissolution Center seems they're tearing it down. So I heard. It's final dissolution indeed. Well, here's hoping. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center never happens again. What do you mean? Well, something I heard. Just a rumor. Okay. That was a little bit unexpected, to be honest. I don't know how I feel about that, like, final twist. I think I need to, like, ponder on it. But I feel like there's still a couple things about that that don't make that much sense. Like, at least with the clairvoyance and visions, like, there's certain things, like, for example, when Jasmine was in the closet, there's no way Azami could have known her exact movements in there. Well, I guess... okay, I guess a sequel makes even less sense now. Even though at the beginning I was like, wow, this is kind of interesting. I wonder if there's going to be a sequel. And I'm like, nope. I mean, they kind of set it up. I don't feel like they were setting it up as a sequel at the end there as much as they were just pointing out that the cycle of rumors and myth perpetuates. But yeah, it definitely... I was thinking that I was so smart for so long. But it's also very interesting because then, like, why... I guess maybe if she's just that unaware of her own disassociation, or maybe that's just how she wanted the truth to come out. For example, when Meguriya did the eye-opener. Meguriya did the eye-opener stuff, and then she wanted to do it again, prove that he was the culprit. Like, I guess it's possible that it's because her different selves were not totally resolved together. Or maybe it's just because it wouldn't make sense to her to have Meguriya reveal it himself, so she had to do it again to get the full truth out there. Because I mean, at the end, that was mostly her goal. One of the goals was to get the truth out, but then part of it was vengeance by getting revenge on the Five Society, and then revenge was like punishing everybody on social media by causing like a mass like identity leak. I still kind of wish we could have seen like the images of all the cards very clearly, and also like the Genesis card. I don't think they ever even had like a little illustration for that, did they? I think that was just left up to your imagination. I still really like this game. I think I'd recommend it. That final twist is really something to think about, though. You know, it definitely takes a little bit more... Oddly enough, even though it disproves the paranormal. Takes a little bit more suspension of disbelief to buy into that than magic powers or whatever. Because I was trying to think, like, surely she still did the videos. I guess she could have had a voice changer. But, like, Jasmine really never suspected, like, a voice changer on the phone. Because I think Jasmine at least spoke to the boss, even if she didn't meet him in person. Oh man, are they really thinking about a sequel? I don't know, I feel like a sequel... possible, but like, how would it proceed? Would Jasmine be the main character? The main playable character? Oh, Jasmine! This is your shiny new center? She's here, director. We've been waiting for you. Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Huh. Yeah. I need to have a big think about this later. I gotta admit, when I first saw it, I was kind of being like, ooh, I don't know about this. Oh, chapter selection. Oh, cool. And skip is unlocked. I wish they had like I still wish they had like a gallery so I could look at those cards. I think Shueisha is the publisher, but not the maker. Aren't you streaming? Or did your stream crash? I could be wrong. This is probably one of those games where they don't want you to stream the ending, so it's a surprise for everybody, but you know, I'm not bound by the rules of corporations. Developer Akababunko. Publisher Shueisha. That final music they always play at the end of each chapter though was really good. I need to look up that song. I kind of just want to look up other people's... Okay, I gotta be honest, I did look up a little bit of fan art about this game, and none of that fan art prepared me for this ending. Like, it's really cooking my noodle here. Probably gonna look up more fan art. I was gonna say, when I first started this game, I was kind of thinking that, and not surprisingly, like, a lot of fan art was, Meguria and Azami together. And I kind of thought that they might be, like, a popular ship. But as, like, the game went on, I was like, you know what? I don't know if I ship Azami and Jasmine, but I definitely am, like, more attached to Jasmine because we spend so much time with her. And I just grown to like her even more as, like, we learn she's, like, a secret agent. So I'm even more curious about people who ship Meguria and Azami at the end of the game, you know? I don't know. I'm gonna go look up more fan art. It was still pretty good. I definitely don't have any regrets about buying this game at full price in. I think it was a good length too. Like, I wouldn't have minded one more epilogue, but I think they managed to satisfactorily conclude all of it. I was worried it'd be a little bit shorter, but no, it's a good length. Six chapters, more or less. All right. I am going to go and think. And probably look at fan art. What a crazy game. good nighty.